himself, his pipes stretching tight. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. But Captain C knows sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Thursday, my friends. Kieran, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. King, welcome. Life Begins at 40, welcome back. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Sphere, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Gramps Aviation, welcome back. Josh Whelan, welcome. Golf Kilo 4, good to see you. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. CJ, good to see you, my friend. Lincoln, welcome. Colin, good to see you. RJ, welcome back. Eric Banks, good to see you. Jack Volpe, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Ken is in the house, good to see you, my friend. Tom is here, welcome back. Leonard Grant, good to see you, my friend. Skyworkers in the house, welcome back. Flyboy is here, good to see you, my friend. J. Luke, welcome back. Tango Kilo, welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Andy, good to see you. Kaiju, welcome back. Calvin, good to see you. Tenor to Mobile, welcome back. JJ, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Fred, good to see you, dude. Cam MD80, welcome. Digital, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Twisted Operator, good to see you. Living on a Player, welcome back. Zach, good to see you. Kevin47 is here, good to see you, my friend. Davis is here on time today. Wow. Somebody must have gotten to bed at a great time yesterday. Codeine, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. The Cursed Flight Sim Guy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sean, good to see you. Be the Gamer, welcome back. King, good to see you. Shadow Gallery, welcome back. Sharklet, good to see you. 3 Romeo Whiskey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Jen Zahab, welcome back as well, my friend. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. The week we have been circling and looking forward to, at least for myself, back in the iniBuilds A350. It's been a couple weeks. I think it's been about 3 weeks. 3 to 4 weeks since we've been in the 350. Quite a few updates have come out since the last time we've flown. So I think 4 updates have come out since we've last flown this aircraft. So I'm looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. Just prepping a 350 wet leased from Delta from YYZ to SFO and back. Hopefully in time for Thursday in Toronto. Oh, baby. Should be fun, Andy. Should be fun. Star 777, good to see you, my friend. I hope your recovery is going well. Welcome back, my friend. Array, good to see you, man. Keenan, good to see you. Hello, Cat. Pepperoni pizza is on the way for dinner. Nice. I feel like this is an odd route for a 350. No, it's high volume route. I believe it's a repositioning flight, CJ. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, the route does exist. It is a real world Delta 350 op, Minneapolis to Detroit. It could be super high density, or it could be a
JJ
repositioning
Stevens
flight.
donated $5 Canadian.
Sure. JJ.
Davis Ebbett went to bed, old man hours, lol, old man. Hi, Cap.
JJ, thanks for the 5 bones, man. Appreciate you, buddy. He was in bed at a good time last night, so he is here on time. We like it. Morning, Kappa runway taking off. I mean, the winds are 140 something gusting something. 140 12 gusting 20. I think I'm going to take 12 right for departure, to be honest with you. We could use 17 as well, but I'm going to use 12 right for departure just because it's a short little taxi. We'll push ourselves back and then down Alpha 10 for departure. So I'm going to plan 12 right for departure, but I think either one of those runways probably would have been fine. Skullface, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Lilo Pilot says, I hate to say that, but X-Plane 12.2 has way better weather engine than Microsoft, more cloud types. I mean, hey, man, everybody is entitled to their opinion, my friend. I'm not going to fight you on that one. Twisted Operator, thanks so much for your business class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Truly do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. YYZ's been doing a lot of morning 3-3 ops. It's neat to see them on Flight Radar 2-4. It's all the west or eastbound traffic, I guess it would be, right? Those winds are nothing. Washington had crazy winds yesterday.
Davis Abbott donated $5 Canadian.
40.
You are all rude
Davis.
and terrible people.
Yeah, right. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. We are not, sir. We are just looking out for your well-being, my friend. That is it, I promise. Rich, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Squiddy, welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. Vasily, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well. They have runway 13 right and 3 left closed for maintenance all the way till early summer. Oh, really? All right, well, we'll plan runway 17 for departure then. We'll try and keep it as realistic as we can. That is what we'll do. TSC 777, welcome back, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday afternoon. Nadia's in the house. Good to see you, Nadia. Welcome back as well. Hope all is well with you. We might be flying down. Chat, I need a route for tonight. If somebody knows a good, like, hour and a half, 2-hour route that we can do tonight in the 350, kind of open to anywhere. Maybe down in Asia, Japan, Australia. I don't know, man. But I need a good routing. I was kind of stuck for this evening's flight. I don't know what we should fly the 350. I'm not flying into Atlanta until we get the new scenery. Not doing it because I feel like we're going to do a lot of Atlanta once we get the Orbex Atlanta scenery, so that's not going to happen. Just looked it up. They tend to go MSP, DTW, and then off to Shanghai, or DTW, MSP, then off to Tokyo. Yeah, it's definitely like a little weird repositioning flight that they do, that's for sure. LAX to Burbank, great suggestions. They're already coming in, man. They're already coming in. Nice. Oh, by the way, we need to start a poll for this Saturday's long haul. Start poll. I'm going to let this run the entire stream for Saturday's stream, ... Cathay A350-1000 or Emirates A350-900. All right, there we go. The poll is up. You will decide what we're flying on Saturday, friends. Did you manage to get your across the pond slot? I did. Yes, I did get across the pond slot. Yep. Horrible Dribbler, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for the $5
Horrible Dribbler
donation.
donated $4.99.
Huge no floaties to
Good
you.
afternoon, Cap. Let's get a tagar.
Let's get a taga. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I hope that Asobo do a sim update only weather. I'm sure we'll get one eventually. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Pre-ordered the Autopilot 3 from Windwing last week. Nice. Very cool, XLT. Very cool. Newark to JFK, but do it 27 times to fill 2 hours. Jesus. Edelweiss, Zurich to Ibiza. That could definitely be an option. That could be a good one. Yeah, that could definitely be a good one. Hey, Cap, what route are you doing for across the pond? If you have decided, try this route is done by real A350. Well, you don't get to choose, Captain Ireland. You don't get to choose what you do for across the pond. Like, well, not that way, and like you just get to choose 2 random airports that you fly to. That is not an option. LSGG to Manchester, that's not an option for Cross the Pond. Cross the Pond is usually across the Atlantic. I do have a slot for Cross the Pond. It's not necessarily the flight that I wanted to do, but it was one of the only flights that was somewhat around the time that we usually start our live stream. We did grab a slot. I have to confirm it's 1600 Zulu something, so it's around the same time that we usually start our streams. And we're going Lisbon to Orlando, LPPT to MCO. Lisbon to Orlando is our Cross the Pond slot this year, friends. I tried to, oh, sorry, Captain Island, I just thought it was all one question together, my bad. But yeah, that's our slot for Cross the Pond, Lisbon to Orlando. I don't think that it's a real world flight. When I checked it on Flight Radar, I did not see any flights that go between those 2 airports, so it'll kind of just be a made up one, but yeah, should be a fun one nonetheless. Your stream could have come at a better time. Just had a horrible day at work. No, I just need to sit back and relax. Well, very cool, Lincoln. Appreciate you, man. Lisbon scenery is lovely. It is. Yeah, Lisbon scenery is lovely. And I mean, the Orlando scenery that we have is pretty good as well. So looking forward to it. I know you're flying the 350 on Saturday as well. But was just saying that Emirates do 380, Hong Kong to Dubai. So maybe you could do that for the opposite in the future. Yes, would be good to dust off the 380. It's been a little bit since we've flown the 380 for sure. Bearded Yeti, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. What aircraft will we be using for Cross the Pond? Either the 777 or the 350. I will have a vote up and I'll let you guys decide what we fly for Cross the Pond, but it'll be either the 350 or the 777. I'm really hoping that the 777-200 will be out by then and we can do some cool ops. Horrible Dribbler.
Horrible Dribbler
Dropping
donated
another 10 bones.
$9.99.
Thank you, my friend.
Also, Cap, quick question. Should I
Yes.
invest in GSK or Phoenix to kick off the PC transition?
Both. Both are fantastic. I would get the Phoenix first. Get yourself a nice high-quality add-on airplane. Get Phoenix first and then get GSX. You'll want a good high-fidelity airplane before you do that. I'm off to work, so I'm doing well. Is up for debate. Ooh, that's no fun. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Huge no floaty Stu Dribbler. Thank you for the 5 and thank you for the 10. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phoenix or Breedock? Ooh, tough call. Both great developers, Davis. /S. Sarcasm. Got all my wing stuff in, ordered from the global site, including having a nice cockpit set up for an incredible price. Nice. Very cool, man. Very, very, very cool. I love my sim. I just can't load into the menu after 5 minutes. My GPU overheats or something like that. Updated my GPU driver, but nothing changed. Anything else that I can do? Make sure that your GPU fans are running at 100%. That's what I would be doing. Nadya dropping the $3 donation. Thank you very much, Nadya. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge note floaties to you. Thank you very, very much, Nadya. I will add that onto your monthly total. Thank you very, very much. How do you remove the covers in Microsoft 2020? You go inside the airplane and you go to the EFB and you go to the ground page. And it's right here, toggle engine covers. You just hit that one. Thank you so much, Nadya, for the continued support of the channel as well, my friend. Let me add $3 onto your total, 242. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Nadya. I appreciate you as always. I think Edelweiss 350 flies Zurich to Faro. Somebody was saying Zurich to Ibiza, which is a really good one, and I may consider that one. Considering we have the MK Studios Zurich, which we haven't even looked at yet. They sent it to me like a month ago, maybe even more than a month ago. I don't know. It's been a while. But that is something that we can definitely consider. All right, friends. Well, here we are inside the flight deck of the A350. First Officer Henry has done a great job this morning, kind of get everything on the overhead panel essentially ready to go. We're already boarded. All of that fun stuff is done, so we're essentially just finishing up the cockpit prep, and then we're going to push ourselves back, and we are on over to Detroit for our first leg. We're looking at about an hour and 10 minutes to Detroit this afternoon, then a little bit longer on the way back because we'll be dealing with a little bit of a headwind. Cool. First thing is first, we'll come down here to the EFB. I'll just show you our load sheet. So we have imported from SimBrief. We're sitting at 169.9 or 170 if we round up on the zero fuel weight. Block Fuel
Horrible
12.9
Dribbler
as well.
donated $4.99.
Hey!
I have heard good and bad about the A350. What's a review of the product so far?
I mean, I haven't flown the aircraft in about a month. The initial release was a little bit shaky, especially the 2020 version. I've heard the 2024 version was faring a little bit better, but the 2020 version of the sim, of the airplane was having a few little issues. I haven't flown this aircraft, like I said, in a month. There's been 5 major updates on the aircraft since the last time I've flown it, so I enjoy flying this airplane. There are a few little bugs, weird oddities, and quirks that sometimes happen, but we'll see. Hopefully today will go off without a hitch and we won't have any issues. But yeah, I mean, I like the aircraft. I think people are a little bit too critical sometimes when it comes to iniBuilds. Like all of the bigger developers, if it's not 100% out of the box on release, people tend to get a little bit upset. I enjoy flying the aircraft, and I think I really think it's going to come down to personal preference and taste. But yeah, and a new major update is scheduled to be at the end of the week. Well, there you go. Very good news. Very good news. It's good to see that iniBuilds is putting in the updates and really kind of refining the product. I think that's a good thing. All right, we've got all of our weights and balances, so that is all good. Let's jump down here and spend some time on this beautiful McDo, shall we, friends? We're going to go to our let's go to our knit page and we'll plug in some information. So we're going to company flight plan request. We'll send that off. Flight plan has been received. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. We are Delta 1484 service from Minneapolis to Detroit with an alternate of Cleveland. Good. We're going up to 41,000 feet today. Our cost index will be 34. That all looks good to me. I'm happy with all of those things. Let's go to our fuel and load page today. And somebody was saying, I think you just have to do this and put enter. I thought I just had to click on it and put enter. I could be completely wrong. I think I broke it. No problem. Although when I'm hitting 0, it's moving my rudder pedals. That's something weird. I thought I just had to hit enter on these guys. How do I think I broke it. Hold on. It's where the... How do I... Somebody was saying this. Enter it on the McDo. No, you don't have to do... you don't have to do that. Just click it once. Yeah, but I can't click again. I've lost my... Press left control. Thank you. I thought I just had to put enter. I didn't think you actually had to do any of that. I could be completely wrong, but... all right. 0 fuel weight, 170.0. 0 fuel weight, CG, 24.8. Block fuel for today's flight, 13 tons. Good. Passenger number and count, we had 288 passengers, so we'll bug that in. 288, and we'll enter that. Good. Everything else looks good. Minimum fuel at destination, we're going to call that, we'll put that on 3.1, just in case, so the aircraft doesn't yell at us. Beautiful. Everything is set there. Clear out all those messages. Good. We've got our fuel, we've got our load, we've got our balance. Great. Let's go to our flight plan page, friends. MSP. We're going to enter our departure. So you guys are saying 12 right is closed. So we're going to select runway 17 for departure. Our standard instrument departure is going to be the Kutel 7. There it is right there. Beautiful. And our transition will be the DLL, DIL. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. We'll insert that as well. It's going to be radar vectors direct taxi on course. Beautiful. Why am I getting flaps? Oh, it's telling me when I should bring up my flaps. Interesting. Detroit arrivals. Let's go and see what the weather is doing down here in Detroit. Winds are 170 at 6. 170 at 6. My guess is that we should be landing 22 left. We're parking down here at the South Terminal A. So we'll take 22 left for the arrival. And it looks like we're on the Rock City 2. So we'll go ahead and set up that. So we'll select 22 left for the arrival. We're going to be on the ILS 22 left. Our star will be the Rockstar 3. We'll do this and we'll scroll down. Sorry, the Rock City 2, not the Rockstar. We're not flying into Vegas. Our approach via will be Porzel. Porzel. I don't see Porzel, so I guess we're going to go none. And our transition will be Porzel. Good. Now, if I open this up, we go flights and select and ILS 22 right, I said, right? That's what we have selected, 22 right. I don't think there's like anything that we can do via Valley. Oh, Valley's right there. I guess we do want to do that one. Okay, we'll add that to route. Yeah, that looks good to me there. Okay, cool. So we'll select our via and I don't see Valley. Okay, no problem. Oh, because I have 22 left? Did I select the wrong runway? I think I did select the wrong runway. No. 22 left. I selected the wrong one on here. Star, thank you very much, man, for 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, my friend. I want to change this. I want 22 left. ILS 22 left. Thank you. And we'll change to that one. Although we don't really want that one either. That's Porzel. Remove. Select. ILS 22. What did I do? Excuse me. ILS 22 left. From MComb. Not that one. I guess we'll take that one to MComb. Why did it delete my arrival? What in the front door is going on right now with this?
GMCDH donated 50 Canadian dollars. Bone funding.
GMC with the 50 bones. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, sir. That is incredibly kind. Huge no floaties, Mr. GMC with the fat $50 donation. Thank you very much, GMC. That is incredibly kind, my friend. I appreciate you big time. Huge no floaties. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. GMC dropping the 50 bones, and with Star with the 5 gifted members, and XLT celebrating 6 months. Thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate you. That is extremely kind. Okay, we should have had... Okay, there it is. From Valley, radar vectors, and then... Pardon me. We don't need to go direct MComb. We don't need to go direct MComb, but we just need to go to probably Durban or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll end up finding that out. Ken, thanks so much, man. 28 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support, sir. 28 months. Incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. Okay, flight plan is in. Everything is inserted. Good. Let's go grab some performance numbers, shall we? Takeoff performance. We'll sync these guys. Sync sim brief. There we go. Sync this bad boy. Good. 1.7. We'll sync the FMS, confirm that all of that is set, which it is, and we will compute. Good. Let's send all of that data down to the FMS. Good. And we'll confirm that all of that is down here. Let's put this onto our performance page. Perf page. Thank you. We'll confirm our V speeds. Good. 29, 34, 41. We're doing a flex 47 degrees. Flaps 1. Packs on. Anti-ice off. All of this looks good, friends. We'll put this over to our flight plan page. We'll leave that like that right now. Beautiful. I think we're looking good. All right, let's come down here. Let's go to our menu. We're going to go to our ground services. We're going to spool up the APU. We'll get that bad boy ready to rock and roll. Beautiful. ATC will probably be on Detroit. We'll probably get 22 right. We'll set up for 22 left. No problem. Just joined using runway 17 because only going to Detroit, usually 350s use 30 right, given that 30 left is closed. Well, the winds are 140, 14, gusting 20, so we wouldn't use runway 30, David. We're using runway 17 for departure. And I need to add 50 onto GMC's total, 350 on the month. Running away with it, Mr. GMC, he is. Thank you for the continued support, GMC. Appreciate you. Wayward, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. 3 Real Moose says, add 50 bones to GMC's total. Yes, just did. All right, it sounds and looks like we have good EPU. Wait for that to finish up. There we go. We'll get the EPU bleed on. Good. External power gets removed. We'll get our fuel pumps on left to right. Beacon light can go on. Seatbelt sign can go on. And we're looking good here, friends. We'll jump back down here. We'll go ahead and remove the GPU. We'll remove the chocks. We'll make sure that the door is closed. Thank you. And we'll go to GSX and we will prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Fair point. They are landing 30 right and taking off 17s right now. Are they really landing 30 right with those winds? The winds are unless the winds have just changed. The winds are 170, 19, gusting 30. Wouldn't it make way more sense to land on runway 12? That seems kind of odd to be landing runway 30. That's quite a hefty tail cross quartering wind. Pretty nasty. Nasty, nasty. They're on the silly juice, Mr. Ossifer. All right, we're going to come down here. We're going to go to en route charts. Good. We'll load this bad boy up, get that ready to go. So we're going over to runway 17. So if we pop this and look at this, we'll push ourselves back. We'll go alpha. We'll cross at alpha 10 for whiskey 10. Make a slight right turn here on whiskey. Actually, I guess we could just cross right here and go whiskey all the way up as well. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll cross at Charlie or Delta and then just go whiskey all the way up for runway 17. That will be the plan, friends. Good. Good, good, good. Initial climb. Let's bug 10,000. We'll get that in. Beautiful. Supposed to get some good thunderstorms here in Minneapolis this afternoon. Kind of excited. Not going to lie. Ooh. Maybe our return flight will be a little bit spicy. Holy macaroni. Nadya.
Queen of Veskies donated 159 Australian dollars and 99 cents. Have a blessed Easter.
$160 donation from Nadya, making me pull out the calculator. Nadya, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. 242 plus 160. That is 402. Nadya. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Miss Nadya. Dropping the epic love for the channel. Thank you very much, Nadya. That is extremely kind. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Auto ATC says 7064. I need to go to my serve page. Serve. All right. What was it? 7064. 7064. Enter. Auto. TA only. Normal. Good. All right. There we go. We're back onto that, friends. Put this back on FMS 1 and perf. Good. I've noticed the screens feel a little bit less laggy. Has anybody noticed that in the update? Before, sometimes like it would take a couple clicks to click on the screen where you wanted it to go. It feels like it's much it feels like it's much more receptive, if you will. All right, park brake is off.
Commencing push.
Beautiful.
All engines clear. Start at will.
That's one of the first things I've noticed is the screens seem to be a lot more receptive now. All right, engine mode selector, start position. Hear the bleeds turn themselves off. Oh, YouTube crashed. Give me a second. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated.
Oh, I still see the GSX gear pin is an issue.
Oxygen masks
No problem.
will automatically drop.
Can you show your 350 audio settings?
Place it over your nose
Sure.
and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under.
They added
beside your
screen
seat.
refresh rates so you can
Instructed
change
to use
between
it.
20,
Slip
30,
it
and
over your
60.
head. Fasten the straps.
You know, if you hit ATIS and
Pull them
Navigraph,
tight.
it'll get you the real world ATIS. Yeah, it's always right here. I always have it up. Or you're saying that's the METAR if I hit ATIS.
There is a light and whistle
Yes.
for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft.
Landing 12 left,
Front of the
approach
wing,
in use,
4 behind the wing.
as I
In the
figured.
event of an evacuation,
I don't think they'd be
follow
landing
the
30 right with those
signs to
winds.
the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may be behind you.
I sure hope
Please
so,
take a
David.
moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information.
All right, somebody wanted to see my sound settings. EFB, menu, options, volume control. There you go. There is my volume control. Cockpit wind intensity. We're definitely going to turn that down. We don't like that. And the announcements can go down just a little bit. They were a little bit loud as well. All right. Good start on engine number 1. Back over to our en route charts. Good. Do you have an Airbus FCU? I do. Question, chat. Has anybody got the mini cockpit to work with this aircraft? I cannot get it to work. Leslie, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. All right, I got to get Nadya up here. 402 on the month. 402.
Please set parking brake.
Park brake set, and we'll spool up engine number 2 while I'm finicking with this. There we go. Nadya in top spot. Thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate you guys. Need to use SPAT or Mobi Flite? Okay. Because I was reading in the changelog that iniBuilds added support for the mini cockpit. So I'm assuming it just we just need it from mini cockpit or something like that. Thank you again, Nadya. I really do appreciate the support. That's very, 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 very kind. Using FS 2024 or 2020? This is 2020, Sólríkt. All right. We have 2 good engines.
Tow truck
Beautiful.
disconnected.
We'll go engine mode
removed.
selector back to the normal position. Good.
Left is clear.
We'll go
right is
upstairs.
clear.
We'll get the APU master start switch and the APU bleed off. We will arm our ground spoilers. Good. I will remove this guy. Good. CTAF frequency here is .CTAF KMSP. And our CTAF frequency is 26.7. 1267. Good, and we'll flip that over. Good. All right, that is Unicom. I need to make sure that that is on and that is on. Then we can hear everybody. Good. What was our trim value? Trim value was flaps 1, 25.3. It's already set 25.3. Good.
GMCDH
Okay.
donated 52 Canadian dollars and 50 cents. That caught my attention.
Thank you very much, my friend, for the continued support of the channel as well. 5250 for Mr. GMC. This guy, man. Thank you, GMC, for the support, sir. $403 on the month.
Minneapolis traffic.
There we go. Back on top, GMC. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support, sir. That is unbelievably kind. All right, flaps are set. Trim is set. ECam is almost ready to go. We're going to go auto brake RTO. We'll do a takeoff config test. Good. And then cabin is saying ready, but it's blue. All right. Well, park brakes are released. Yeah, we're not putting 50, Flyboy. That's, we don't do those half values. All right, and I think we're just going to cross right here and then go up Whiskey. So we'll give way to the company 350 right here. Beautiful. We'll follow him across. Beautiful. Looking good. How's my nose wheel? Nose wheel is working. Perfect. Nadya dropping another $30 donation, $31 donation.
Queen of Veskies donated $30 Australian
you,
dollars and 99 cents. Yay.
Yay. Huge no floaties to you, Nadya. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is unbelievably kind. Appreciate you, Nadya, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dropping 31 on the total to put her up to 433 on the month. All right, we're crossing right here. Hopefully I don't pull off in front of anybody. We should be okay. Just like the old days. Man, oh man. Yep, they've added the 100 years livery for the Delta 350. I believe so, yes. I believe that you can get that now. I think it's on flightsim.to though. Any updates on the expo? Nothing, dude. I have not heard anything from Thrustmaster.
Yeah, let's drop that credit 1433. Going to be departing 17. Going to be maintaining runway head in. Yeah.
Oh, it is also in the INI manager? Okay, well that's great news then. All right, beauty. Straight on from here. We're still behind company. Perfect. Oh, I don't know where he's going. Maybe he's taking an extend. Oh, he's going probably Mike and then Sierra. We're just going to continue down Whiskey. We're just going to go straight down Whiskey here. All right, Nadya, 433 on the month. Good. And there we go. Very, very good, my friends. Thank you, Nadya. Thank you, GMC, for the continued support of the channel. You guys are absolutely incredible. Appreciate you guys big time. Otas, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Very odd. Has anyone been working with Thrustmaster? Heard from them? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, I think I see Tom and his MD-11 up there. What livery is that? Top Sky? Isn't that the... that's a virtual airline, right? Doing well, Hotas. Doing well, man. I hope you're doing well as well, buddy. Welcome back. I'm a bad pilot. I forgot to turn on my taxi lights. I'll do that now. Apologize. Kai, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am still sponsored with Thrustmaster. Yes, correct. Just haven't heard anything about what's going on at the expo this year. God, I love this thing, man. Do you prefer long tips or short on the 350? I don't really have a preference, to be honest with you. My country's A350 iniBuilds is $90. Is it worth it? I mean, I think so. In my opinion, it's worth it, but yeah. Just passed your IFR written this morning and brain is fried. Hey, man, congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Oh, that's right. This thing is autosave now, doesn't it? That's a little interesting feature. Can definitely get on board with that one. Oop, it didn't seem to load my map. That's fine. We'll flip this over to this anyways, and then we're going to get this guy up over here like this anyways. There we go. Beautiful. Got all of our V-speeds and our waypoints plugged into here, so that is looking good. All right. Beautiful. We'll pull on the brakes right behind the beautiful MD-11 right here. Good. We'll set our park brake up. Beautiful. And that is all looking good, friends. I want to come down here because I want to bump this all the way back up to the top. So it's going to be runway heading and then radar vectors direct taxi on course. So we'll get that ready to go. Beautiful. Cap, should I get the Thrustmaster side stick or the yokes? It depends, to be honest with you. Alright, we are all swelling well. I'm going to give way to that company traffic. He was out before us, so he's going to get to go first. So we're going to give way to the company 350. If you're flying with us, go ahead, man. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Good afternoon, Cap. Finally got the AVA set up. I feel like I can never go back to a cheap side stick again. Nice. Great news. Great news, man. Yeah, for whoever was asking, sorry, it was Kieran. I always say it's easier to fly Boeing with a joystick than it is to fly Airbus with a yoke. So if you're only in the market for one specific product, I would get the, I would go with a joystick. That's just my opinion on it. Could be right, could be wrong, but I feel flying Airbus with a yoke just feels very weird, as opposed to flying Boeing with a joystick is very acceptable. It's not as difficult as trying to fly Airbus with a yoke. Flying an Airbus with a yoke can be a little bit of a handful sometimes. Can definitely be a handful. Anyone know where I can get the tiller not too expensive? You can get a 3D printed tiller off of like Etsy or something like that, but where do I contact you on? The easiest would be on Discord, Joe. If you're talking like business and stuff like that, there's an email address attached to my YouTube account. You can always send an email as well. What model matching do I use? FSLTL. FSLTL. For model matching. Got the side stick first, buying the yoke after. That's a good plan. I like that one. Yep. Next stop is my neck of the woods. Very cool, RJ. Hello, Captain Graphics. 2020 better or 24? 2024 is better overall. I have a problem with 2024 performance. That's my big thing with 2024. The performance is just not there for me yet. How does one get the Discord link? !Discord in chat. Should iniBuilds bring the new Beluga over from X-Plane? I don't know. I don't know. Don't see the email address? Yep, Joe, if you click on my channel and you go to the little like about section, you'll see you will see my email address, and you can always send me a message there, man. There's the Discord link as well. If anybody's on Discord and you want to join the Discord, there is the link there, my friends. All right, cool. Company traffic is out in front of us, lining up now. Beautiful. Always struggle to set up cameras on the wings and engines. How do you do it? If you want a cool little trick, Giovanni, give me a second.
GMC donated 30 Canadian dollars. This is for the Get Her Fund Sorted Out Fund.
Get Her Sorted Out Fund. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. As always, getting himself up to 433, all tied up. Thank you very much, GMC. I appreciate you, my friend. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's best if you stick willets in real life cockpit, if you ask me. If there's a side stick, and use a side stick. If there's a yoke, use a yoke. Yeah, of course. I mean, in a perfect world, absolutely, that would be the most ideal thing to do, right? Wings for Hope with the $5 donation.
Wings for Hope donated $4.99.
Appreciate
Much
you, my
love,
friend.
Cap. Have a great flight.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that. Very kind. Why does Minnesota look so nice? Because it's almost in Canada. Got you. 3517, nice real life NOTAM has 12 right and 30 left close. Correct. Yes, we were going to depart 12 right, AJ. And then chat let me know that the runway is closed until late summer. How can you be a mod or whatever it's called on the stream? How can you be a mod on the stream? I don't really have a lot of mods on the stream if you haven't seen it. Yeah, GMC, thank you again for the support. Wings of Hope, thank you as well for the support. It's a trick to move people here and pay a buttload of taxes. But clearly you've never been to Canada. Maybe controversial opinion, Minnesota should be renamed the new Canada. Heathrow Joe. So if you go over to my YouTube channel, give me a second. I'm pulling it up on this here. View your channel. So if you go to my YouTube channel right here and you click on the 3 more links, you'll see a email address. Do they not have it here anymore? Yeah, right here. View email address. So click on this one, the more, and then view email address. That's what you're looking for, my friend. That is what you were looking for. V Simulation. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're doing well. AJ, I've had this email for, I want to say, probably close to 20 years. Yeah. Is the seatbelt sign on? The seatbelt sign is on. You better all be seated. I think he's departing now, so we're going to go and get all of our lights on. On, and on. Beautiful. And park brake is released. Good. Get ourselves onto the runway. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1484, lining up runway 17, Minneapolis. All right. All is well there. That's good. Don't need that anymore. That's good. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, when are you going to fly the MD-80? I don't know. I still have an active one. I've not checked in at least 10. Ah, man. I've had this email for eons, dude. Are you sponsored by Hotmail? Yes. Yes, I am. All right, line ourselves up here, runway 17 for departure. Ooh, nice lineup, chat. Very nice lineup. Can you please fly the E300? Yeah, we'll fly the E300 again, man. We've got a lot of flights in the E300. We will definitely fly it again, my friend. Do not you worry. Cab sponsored by Hotmail and MapQuest. MapQuest. Jesus, dude. Isn't that like before GPS was a thing, or Google Maps? I remember using MapQuest when I first started driving and I had to go anywhere. You go and print out like 6 pages of your MapQuest. Shit, dude, you got me with that one. That is a good one. Good thing about the 17 departures, IKEA off the right-hand side. IKEA right-hand side. All right, I'll do my best to try and remember that. I will do my best. Before Google Maps, everyone printed out their journeys, dude, and used to have like a step-by-step instruction. Take Highway 17, exit 256B onto... Yep. You can find his Hotmail and MapQuest account info in MySpace. Damn. Dude, MySpace is still around. I didn't even know that was a thing. MySpace is still around and kicking. God forbid you miss your turn with MapQuest because you're never getting there. Very true, man. Very true. Very, very true. That is some funny stuff right there. Very true, my friend. All right. I believe, as we mentioned, we want to maintain runway heading for our departure initially, and we'll go from there. So we got heading mode. It says open climb. That's fine. It should be managed mode, but I don't think it'll do managed mode. No. Okay. That's fine. All right. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1484 departing runway 17 Minneapolis. All right. Joystick cam is going on. You guys ready to rock and roll?
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake, baby. Let's do it. Sounds are going up. Enjoy the departure, my friends. Park brake is off. Good. Throttle's up to about 25%. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Let's go flying. Manflex 47 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set and achieved. Airspeed is alive. There is 100 knots. We're neutral.
V1.
And rotate, friends. Nice and smooth. Lift that nose off. And there she goes. We're flying, friends. Positive rate. Gear up. Pitch for climb. Beauty. Nice little wing view. Departing Minneapolis.
Kept Quiet donated $3
Kept quiet.
Canadian dollars.
Thank you, buddy.
Love this glass cockpit, but can you play Balatro on it?
Yes. Huge floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Throttle's down to climb. We'll bring that nose over. Beauty. And once we're about 4,000 feet, we'll proceed direct. So there's climb. Beautiful. Right, and what we'll do now is we're through 4,000. We will go direct to taxi. Direct. Insert. Good. Follow our flight directors. Very good. JW Fire, 28 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Send me an email. Thank you, Joe. I will get to that after the stream, man. Alrighty, speed check, flaps clean. And let's bug up our cruise altitude. We're going all the way up to 41,000 feet, friends. 410. Oh boy. My bad. 41,000. Good. We'll also disarm the ground spoilers. Wing lights, nose lights, and logo lights. All to auto. Good. And in some pretty thick IMC at 7,000 feet, so we'll go autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck. Beauty. Bring those sounds back down now so we don't go deaf on a Thursday afternoon. Good. Very good, my friends. Very good. Look at that climb rate. Up out of the clouds. Are you flying MSP to DTW? Yes. I feel like I know who you are, Heathrow Joe. I'm getting a slight little tingly feeling. I don't know why there's a discontinuity here. Let's go ahead and remove this one out. Delete. Insert. There we go. Okay. I don't know why there was a discount. Okay. Everything's good now. Hey Cap, can you show what sensitivity you're running on the 350? Still trying to figure out mine. Remind me when we are... What is this saying? 4 on Mora 34? The fuck? 10,000 feet, landing lights are off, seatbelt signs down to auto. I don't know what this message is that it's screaming at me. Maverick, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Sitting here at St. Jude's, missing the stream. Ah, my man. Minimum off-route altitude. Sure. I don't know what that means, but yes. Did you book a route for across the pond? I did. Yes. I did. It's a 350 feature? Okay, interesting. I thought I was doing something wrong because it was blinking at me. But good. Good to know that I'm not doing anything wrong. Very good. Remind you once you land? Yes, please. Anybody knows there's a discontinuity when you're in Wisconsin Dells. Is there? I didn't know that. Fly Indigo A321 from Mumbai to Indore. That could be a fun one. That could be a fun one. All right, friends. We're cruising along. 13,000 feet. Climb speed is in. Man. Look at those beautiful engines. Not sure why it's blinking. It stopped blinking. I think it was blinking to, like, alert me that there was something going on. But it stopped blinking. I think we're good now. Return the plane because of the blinking. Yes, correct. Oh, yes. Somebody was asking, how do you set custom views? So honestly, well, with this aircraft, I don't think they have it bound. So you can literally, I think you can go outside and you can kind of set your own views. But that being said, if you're working with an aircraft that doesn't allow you to, like, leave the windows, what you can do is you bring your camera all the way over to the first officer side, go to the camera settings, go to pilot, and then choose co-pilot. And it'll bump you outside the airplane. And then from here, save this view. And then from here, you'll be able to manipulate the camera angles and you'll be able to set up wing views and stuff like that. That's the best way to do that. Mora is an IFR altitude where it provides certain things. There's a bunch of different ones, but things like obstacle clearance and ability to maintain reception with nav aids, like a VOR. Interesting. When are you going to do another American Truck Sim stream? It's definitely been a while. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any set date and time for something like that. If it happens, it happens. But yeah, the only thing you have to do, Giovanni, is just make sure that once you trick the camera to the outside view, save that view. You can then remove that view, but you have to save the camera as a custom view as soon as you move outside, and then it'll let you go around and do some other stuff, man. It'll let all of that happen. How's Henry doing? He's doing well. Would you like to see him? Henry, come. Henry, come here. Chat wants to say hi. Come. Oh, good boy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You say hi to chat? Oh, you go. Oh. Did you say hi to chat? Yes. Can you give a kiss? Oh, Henry. Says no kisses for you, Dad. Come on. Up. Go boy. Go boy. This is Henry. Nicest boy. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Stinky breath. Stinky boy, but you show chat that you can give kisses. Yes, nice boy. Nice boy. Flying from Qatar to LAX to the 350-1000. Nice, that's a long one. Jesus. That's a real long one. Good boy. Okay, can you go lay on your bed? Go lay on your bed, chew your stick? Yep. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, Cap, still haven't got FS Realistic, but I'm planning to get it before the evening stream. How does it actually work? Well, it's a program that runs with the simulator, and it gives you a bunch of like audio and visual references. You can also go to the profile cloud and you can download specific profiles. Hey, look at that, chat. We're number 2 on the download list. Very nice. But yeah, you can download custom import them however you'd like it. Pretty cool little program. Very cool little program. Bomb Tech, 25 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. As a Canadian, are you going to boycott FS Expo? Am I going to boycott FS Expo? What does me being Canadian have anything to do with boycotting FS Expo? That question doesn't make any sense. Sounds like you are trolling and fishing, my friend, because that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Doesn't make any sense. Garen kind of reminded me of a vacuum cleaner. When you're done with it, you just put it back in the closet and take it out when you're ready again. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's in chat right now, just disguised as a different name. Bomb Tech, thank you for 25 months, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you, buddy. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. 25 months. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Have you figured out your simisms yet? Please tell me you figured them out. For my sake and your sake, I hope you have. Alright, we can also switch this over back to Unicom. 22.8. Good. And then we'll flip it back over. Good. Simon, 21 months. This feels like a Monday. It's been feeling a lot like that lately. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate you, Simon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Gap, I use your voice on Say Attention as a co-pilot, but your voice doesn't understand no floaties, so the real Captain Canada is still the better one. Nice, Guido. Nice. I have to send the whole machine back, but I just haven't done it yet. Got to pay for shipping and boxes and all that shit. I haven't done it yet. Ugh. Well, that sucks. But fingers crossed, the problems do eventually get solved, my friend. Fingers crossed, they do eventually get solved, man. That's got to be a major pain in the ass. Boeing 777 and 787 fan now. Wow. You got 2 airplanes in your name. How about just Boeing fan? That's a good one, right? Boeing fan. Boeing fan. Still haven't seen Dan and Garen in the same chat before. Dan is Garen. I'm also doing Delta 350 flights, but it's a summer long haul from Atlanta to Athens. Woof! That's a long one. That's a real long one. Why no love for the 7.3? Everybody loves the 7.3. All right, we're climbing 26,000 feet. Cap reminder for Monday, 4 to FIMP? Maybe, yeah, we'll have to see. Yes. I might be getting an airplane early. So we might not be doing the full week in the 350. We'll wait and see. Did you get us off across the pond? I did. Yes. My McDo arrived from Moonwing, and then the next day another arrived. I've contacted them to return run, no response. I guess I have a spare now. Hey, did you only get charged for one? If you did, good on you for contacting them, but fair game is fair game. What am I showing as a top sky? I'm loaded in as a FedEx. I have no clue. 9 hours and 47 minutes. Huge crosswinds I've been having, but it's not long compared to doing Heathrow to San Diego. Yeah, that was 10 and a half hours. That was a long one. I wonder what airplane. I will let you guess. Yes, the Cessna 172. Only charged for one. I guess I've done my bit. Damn. Pata, thank you very much for 13 months, my friend. Appreciate you. Says you still owe me that flight from Tel Aviv with El Al. They fly 350s, don't they? Or do they fly 787s? I can never remember. I can never remember, my friend. That beautiful picture right there. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I got to run to the bathroom. I'm going to turn the sim sounds down. I'm going to get some tunes for you guys. And give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. Alrighty, friends, we're back. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Did I miss anything? We had Pata with 13 months. We got that one. Thank you, Pata. Alright, cool. We are back, friends. How are we doing on cruise? We're at cruise, 41,000 feet. Top of descent is in 171 miles to the top of drop. Chicago Center's online, looking for you. Really? I didn't get a ping from them. 34875. 34875. I'll flip myself over. Just left DTW in Detroit on my way to Vegas for WrestleMania. Hey, very cool. We'll turn the music down a little bit. We'll see if we can give them a call. Are we even in Chicago airspace?
The 495 Cleveland offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Frequency change approved. Up 45.
Yeah, we definitely are. All right. We'll give them a call. Chicago Center, good afternoon. Delta 1484, flight level 410.
Delta 1484, Chicago Center, down.
I did. Where is my little ident button? Is it in the serve page? I think it is in the serve page, isn't it?
Chicago Center, Delta 450.
Serve. And where is the ident button? Oh, right here. Ident. There we go. He should see us now.
So 1484 radar contact 50 northwest of Badger, level 410. Good afternoon.
Checks. Good afternoon.
So the 450 Chicago Center, done.
FO Henry did a magnificent job while you were gone. Perfect. Good boy, Henry. Good boy. Henry is the goodest boy he is. Have most of the issues with this plane been solved? I think so, Henry.
The 450 radar contact.
I haven't. I mean, this is the first flight that I'm doing in about a month.
2289 Chicago Center, done.
Seems to be resolved.
Is that 2289 or 1489?
I wonder if we'll plan some short field ops on 777-200. I'm sure we will.
89 Chicago Center, done.
Well, short field ops? I don't know about that one, but I guess we'll wait and see. Deshaun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well, my friend.
So 1489 radar contact 10 south of Volk, level 380. Climbing
Beautiful
maintain
airplane.
level 410 and squawk 2407.
Climb.
Are you doing cross the pond? I am, yes.
410 and squawk 240 Delta 1489.
I am.
Delta 24 Whiskey Chicago Center, done.
Chicago Center, Delta 1564, 16 miles north of Waterloo, flight 310.
So 1564 Chicago Center radar contact, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Delta 24 Whiskey radar contact 40 southeast of Volk, level 370, and I don't have a flight plan for you on file if you want to file one.
Alright, no problem. We'll double check on that. Delta 24 Whiskey.
Delta 2289 in the offline radar services terminator frequency change approved.
Delta 2289, flight level 350.
Delta 2289 Chicago Center, ident.
Identity.
Delta 2829 Chicago Center.
Go ahead for Southwest 2829.
Delta 2829, Indy's offline, radar services terminator frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you. Southwest 2829.
Delta 2289, radar contact 35 northwest of Janesville, level 350.
Should be a detour and head to Oh, man.
1519 cross Bucky out of maintain level 230. Cross Bucky out of maintain level 230.
It's a bumpy descent. Okay, we'll be prepared for it. We shall be prepared for it.
FedEx 612, that's 11,000. FedEx 612, thanks.
That great looking airplane, chat. What are the votes so far? You guys have been voting for the Cathay. Cathay A350-1000 is winning the vote so far. It looks like it's probably going to win. I feel that's too long of a, too big of a stretch to fill. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What's the route for Saturday? Dubai to Hong Kong.
1484 cross Bucky out of maintain level 230.
Bucky for flight level 230, Delta 1484. All right, he wants Bucky for 230, so we have to constraints Bucky.
Friendly 1601 descend to pilot
Speed, no. Altitude.
1601 descend to pilot discretion, maintain level 200.
230. Enter. Insert. Insert. Good. All right. So that means our top of descent has moved now to 95 miles. 95 miles. Bucky at 2-3. All right. We know that. Got that ready to go. Cool. Isn't that the route you did back at 10K subs in the X-Plane 350? It might have been.
612, contact Chicago.
Yeah, it might have been. A cruise on Saturday, you should go back and watch the landing from that video. That was a crazy flight, man. We flew into Kai Tak on that one, though. That was crazy. I do remember that. I do remember...
Delta 2289, same Mach number.
8022.
Delta 2289, maintain Mach 0.8 or greater.
Joe C, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Learn about show field performance of 777 flaps 20 is highly needed.
Delta 450, reduce the Mach
for
0.76.
Reducing Mach 0.76, Delta 450.
Delta 24 whiskey, maintain Mach 0.7.
How's your perf with this plane versus the fly-by-wire 380? I feel like I get better performance on this.
Delta 1489, maintain Mach 0.77.
Maintain Mach 0.77.
I feel like I get better performance on this aircraft. The fly-by-wire 380 is very heavy on performance. Very heavy. All right. Let's go throw in some performance numbers, shall we? Let's see what the winds are doing in Detroit. Weather, ATIS, VATSIM, nothing. All right. Winds are 150, 10 gusting 16. So 150, we'll put 10 knots. Good, nice little crosswind. Outside air temperature is 14 degrees and 3016. 14 degrees and 3016. Good. And our baro minimums on the ILS approach 22 left will be 837. 837. All right. Looking good. Cool. Everything is set up there. We're looking good. 70 miles till top of drop, friends. I think Detroit. Chicago is just down there. ORD is that way.
Delta 450 for sequencing this on a main.
What's my route for Saturday? We're doing Dubai to Hong Kong. Dubai to Hong Kong. And then Sunday, I think we're going to do Edelweiss ops in the 350. Depending, I guess we'll wait and see if I get an airplane early or not.
FedEx 16001 Cleveland, Indy offline, radar services terminator, frequency change approved. Good afternoon.
Flaps 20 takeoff is needed. That's what I mean when it comes to flying the 777 on short runways. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I've ever done a flaps 20 departure. Could be.
Delta 1564 across 30 miles north of Kirksville at a maintain level 2900.
Cross 30 miles north of Kirksville.
What's the block time on Dubai to Hong Kong? Yeah, I think it's like 6.5.
Delta 1564.
6.5, 7 hours.
Delta 450, turn left heading 020 vector sequence.
Left heading 020, Delta 450.
Chicago Center, citation 3 Sierra Bravo, 5 miles southeast Des Moines, flight level 410.
Delta 24 Whiskey, turn left heading 040 vector sequence.
Left heading 040, that's 24 Whiskey.
Citation 30 Bravo, Chicago Center.
Yep, what do you care more about when landing, G-force or foot per minute? Usually the G-force. I mean, that's usually what the aircraft is reporting. Wife is away, so I might try and fly that. Hey, sounds good, man. It'll be a fun one. It'll be a fun one. Perhaps in future, El Al could return wide bodies at Luton. Interesting. What does El Al have in their fleet? They have any 350s?
Delta 1479 left turn heading 060 for the sequence. That's for 1489. Delta 1489 turn left heading 060 vector sequence.
They have 738s and 789s? Okay, they use 777-2s, 787s, and 73s. Interesting.
060. I apologize. I do have to fit aircraft into that gap.
060.
All right, and we are 30 miles till top of drop, friends.
Cleveland offline, radar services terminator, frequency change approved. Delta 2289 cross Bucky at a maintain level 240. In the transition, maintain 300 knots or greater.
And Cessna Grand Caravans, my favorite long haul airplane right there. That is my favorite long hauler. This is just a random question, but rumor says that Jet 2 has A330s. I don't think so.
2289 cross Bucky at a maintain level 230. In the transition, maintain 300 knots or greater.
Cessnas are G airplanes and not commercial. That's not true.
Delta 2289.
The Cessna Grand Caravan XLR can do Tokyo to Chicago, no problem. Jet 2 have A330s. Aren't they wet leased? Like, aren't they leased airplanes?
Delta 24 Whiskey, turn right heading 090.
Surprised PMGG hasn't thought about releasing a 787. I agree. It would complete the fleet.
Delta 450, turn right heading 100.
Right heading 100, Delta 450.
Delta 450, maintain Mach.
I have no clue.
7.
380.
Mach 77, Delta 450.
And look at our ground speed. 548 with a 73 knot tailwind right now. All right. He gave us 230, so we're going to bug up 230. That'll be our initial descent, and that is happening in 11 miles, friends. 11 miles.
Go to 1489, maintain Mach 0.76.
Gak, we used the 100 livery tonight. We're not flying Delta tonight.
13,
I don't think anyways, at least.
That's 1489.
1489, log 76. Delta 439.
FedEx 31, Cleveland offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, switching to advisory, FedEx 31 Heavy, we'll see you.
Cap always new on Atlanta Orbs. Orbex Atlanta? Hopefully we get it soon. Alright, 4 miles till drop. We'll start our descent now. Descent mode.
Delta 24 Whiskey, clear direct. Bucky, cross Bucky at it, maintain level 230 in the transition. Maintain 300 knots.
Jet 2 leased A330s from Air Tanker. Interesting.
Bucky at flight level 230 and
A little bit bumpy out there, chat.
For
Whee! Hang on. Have you checked out DFW store if it's already been asked but a minute? I'm not paying that much CST. Brother, CST, $48 Canadian for that scenery. $48. $50 Canadian if I were to purchase that scenery. $48.31 Canadian. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way I'm paying that much for Imagine Sim scenery. Ugh. Threw up in my mouth a little bit there. Captain, did you fix the issue with the weather in 2020? Live weather seemed to be broke.
377 Chicago.
Live weather hasn't been broken.
Chicago here, National Airport by Red Director is better than the file.
Think of all the Chick-fil-A you can get for that. That's what I'm saying.
306.
Yeah, absolutely, CST. Absolutely. Not worth it, man. Not worth it.
So 377, read that correct.
Not worth it one bit. I'll wait for another developer to make it and sell it for half the price, and it be double the quality. Orbex is doing Atlanta, correct. I'm also waiting for that one. CST, I saw.
Clear direct Bucky, cross Bucky at a maintain level 230 in the transition, maintain 300 now.
I saw Owls was flying in and out the other night. I didn't catch his stream. I wasn't home. But, yeah.
1364, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Kansas City on 125.
We still need a good CDG? We do. Yeah. Latin VFR DFW when?
1519 Cleveland offline.
Surprised we haven't got it yet.
Frequency change approved. Good afternoon.
Over to advisory. Have a good one, Delta 1519.
Alright, seatbelt signs are on. He also said it's not worth the money. Yeah, definitely not worth the money, man. Definitely not worth the money. I could just tell by the screenshots it wasn't going to be worth my time or the money. For sure. At least Latin VFR would be cheaper. Very true. Yeah.
24 Whiskey, are you still doing Mach 0.77?
Aerosoft CDG?
Affirmative.
I don't think so.
Okay, Delta 24 Whiskey, reduced to Mach 0.76 in the transition.
Matthew, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, amigo. The handcrafted is better, and I'm not kidding.
Maintain Mach 0.76 in the transition to 80 knots.
Any news on the A220? We're supposed to get something in April. We're supposed to get something this month. To be fair, there are a lot of big airports without good scenery. Yeah, it's true. Which sucks for us, but... I was going to say, the handcrafted with some of the enhancement packages, Davis, I could see it being better. I have not yet 3 Romeo Whiskey. No, at some point this week we'll probably check it out. They have the integration now. Live traffic and stuff, which is pretty cool.
Delta 2289, clear direct Tinder, descend and maintain
cool.
level 230.
Right, in.
Tinder for trip flight level 230.
Need to be at Frelly.
Delta 1489, verify direct Bucky.
Direct Bucky, we're turning now.
Check. Delta 450 in the transition, maintain 28 or knots.
You know, it's pretty bad when you hear shit like handcrafted is better. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's kind of the same thing, CST.
1484, Cleveland offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. 1484. See you.
You too, thanks.
All right, Unicom, and we'll continue our descent down. What was the arrival? Had us at 6,000 at Valley. So we'll go 6,000 for Valley. Skynet group code flights could be fun. That could be a fun one. Yeah, for sure. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? IRL flying on a Delta 319 tomorrow and a 220 on the back next week. Hey, very cool, man. Cap, what's the Emirates plan for a long haul if it does win? Well, both flights are the same. It's going to be Dubai to Hong Kong. It just depends if we're doing it in Cathay or if we're doing it in Emirates. But same flights. MN Sports Fan, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Oh. Who's dinging me? Oh, Auto ATC. Doesn't look like there's any ATC in Chicago. Sorry, in Detroit. What's the stream tonight? I have not decided yet. I don't know. I got to do some searching. I might do Zurich to Ibiza. That's one that I've been thinking of. Zurich to Ibiza. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cap, when you to stream a flight with shit like the Bredoc or the Captain Sim? No, never. I made myself a promise years and years and years ago when those products started coming out. I told my chat and I told myself, you will never see that type of content on my YouTube channel. Never. Ibiza. Ibiza. Never, ever, ever will you see that on my channel, my friend. What is the altimeter? 3016. One thing I like about this airplane is you can pre-select 3016. I love that you can pre-select your altimeter, QNH. Very cool little feature of the 350. We're back on track. We're looking good. The Peter Hager 380 stream. Hey, that was before the Microsoft days. That was before. Did you hear that he put out a version 2 of that airplane? Which is pretty crazy. Denver and Vancouver both may have spicy weather tonight. Well, can't fly any 350s there. Never. I'm not flying any Captain Sim, Breedock, or Latin VFR either. I made myself a promise. Yep. Never. Used to go to Ibiza all the time growing up. Such a beautiful island. Ibiza, its old town is gorgeous. Man, looks like an amazing place. Used to go to, sorry, got that one. Can you do that in some Boeings? Well, yeah, but we're flying the 350 this week. That's the plan. Benjamin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Daniel Kopp, good to see you as well, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Qatari flies from Doha to Daman. The 350 flies less than 45 minutes. Ooh. Could be a good one. Did you pick your CTP route? I did. Yes. We are going Lisbon to Orlando. Lisbon to Orlando. LPPT to MCO. Well, the Latin VFR, Captain Sim, and Breedock, those guys prey on people that don't know any better. They just assume, oh, look at that. A 777. Wow. And it only costs $20. Wow. My first ever payware airplane was the RD Presets A330 for X-Plane 9. That was my first ever payware airplane. I used FSX for probably like 4 or 5 years using nothing but default and freeware airplanes. My first one was the RD Presets, I think it was called. RW design. I can't remember, but it was a god-awful 330. Wow. Wow. So Idolize did a launch route, Zurich to Tenerife. I'm not sure if it's too long for tonight. That could be a fun one as well. Damn you old crap. AD design? Is that what I can't remember. And then my second payware aircraft ever was the JAR Design A320 for X-Plane 10. That was my second payware purchase ever. And my third purchase was the Flight Factor 757 for X-Plane 10. So I would say my first ever payware plane that I actually used and flew was probably the JAR Design A320. That was like the first payware airplane that I bought and actually like started flying. All right, 3016 on the altimeter. Skep, still waiting for a CRJ update on the marketplace. Damn, it still hasn't come out? Don't they update the marketplace every Thursday? AJ. It did receive an X-Plane 11 compatibility update. Maybe you should fly the JAR Design again and yell at us too. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Go like old school throwback X-Plane 10 stream. I think I still have the discs somewhere. X-Plane 10 was all discs. Had to start from somewhere, flew with a keyboard and a mouse. I had my Logitech 3D Extreme Pro. I used that for a lot. And then I bought the Cytec yoke and throttle combination. A couple route did you get for Cross the Pond? Lisbon to Orlando. Lisbon to Orlando. I saw my disc copies of FSX. I gave my disc copy of FSX away to a friend of mine. Aero Genesis 330? What's that? The airport's surrounded by water when you didn't install the region? Oh, man. Yeah, we had that a couple times. Doing Air France 350 CDG to Boston for Cross the Pond. Nice, very cool. It's a nice little routing. Would FSX still work if you install it? I think so. Exactly, 3 Romeo Whiskey. It should. I mean, you can still buy and download the Steam version of FSX. Probably would work. I would assume it would work. Longest flight was JFK to Singapore. That is very long. Very long. When is Cross the Pond? Next weekend. Wait. No, it is next weekend, the 26th of April. Are you doing a return leg? Yeah, we're going back to Minneapolis after this one. Yep. The Steam version is very different from FSX original. Okay. Interesting. If you could, what old plane sim would you want to stream? I don't know. Hegap, who would you say is the top 5 scenery developers and add-ons you'd recommend staying away from? Almost everything that's exclusively sold on the marketplace. If it's sold on the marketplace, usually they've cut corners. There is a small percentage of aircraft that is on the marketplace that are decent because PMDG does sell and iniBuilds does sell in the marketplace, but a lot of the marketplace sceneries and add-ons are ones that I would personally stay away from. Flew San Diego to Denver last night, had a nice tailwind, was a little firm on the landing. I always have firm landings in Denver, man. The high elevation gets me. Armed to cross-check, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Going to fire up a flight assignment, ATP. Nice. Did you see Navigraph survey results? I did. Yeah, I did, Andy. Cab Nolan, welcome back to First Class, my friend. Huge snow floaties to you, dude. Welcome, 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 amigo. Hope you're doing well, man. I've always been with Microsoft since FS98. I'm aging myself. Oof. Cap Edelweiss are the only airline that flies Zurich to Ibiza. Yes. What is the survey that Navigraph did? They do a flight sim survey every year. And it's basically a... shows like what people are using mostly. What aircraft. What sim. Alright, we got to set up break to vacate, chat. So, let's have a look-see at the airport. We want to vacate... Where do we want to vacate? Yankee 4 high speed or Yankee 3? We can try Yankee 4. Let's even see if this works. My sim is frozen. Don't touch anything. Alright, there we go. So if... Oh, Jesus. You okay there, airplane? You good? Alright. Let's go to plan. And we'll bring this all the way down. Airport not available. No, you better smarten up. See, there we go. That's the update. It fixed itself. Kind of. Landing. Landing. It kind of fixed itself.
JW Fire donated $4.99. Are you doing American ops out of the great DFW airport soon?
Probably not. Probably not. Alright, this is Minneapolis. We don't want Minneapolis. Wait, is this Minneapolis? This is Minneapolis. We don't want that. We want airport select, MSP, DTW. Airport map loading. Good. Give it a second. There we go. All right. We want... what did we say? Yankee 4. Yankee 4, set brake to vacate. Good. All right. And then we turn this guy on. Good. And then we can go back to arc. Good. And we'll pop this open. Good. All right. Brake to vacate is set correctly. Good. JW, thank you for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I am most likely, unless I get sent the scenery, I'm not going to be purchasing DFW, man. It's $50 Canadian. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, man. All right, let's go to... I mean, we could just radar vector ourselves, but I guess we'll go direct behold. Let's go from present position, direct, insert, good. And we'll get the ground spoilers out because we're going to need it. Looks very basic and the price is absurd. $48 Canadian for that scenery. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, what I'm going to do is we're going to activate approach mode. Confirm. Yes. Thank you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull my speed. And we're going to go 210 knots for now. Till we get ourselves back on profile. We're about 1,000 feet high on the profile. We'll get our LF switch turned on. Appreciate the feedback app. I usually get anything iniBuilds or MK Studios puts out, but I never thought about Flitebeam or Vertical Sim. Those are great developers as well, Quincy. Yeah, Flitebeam, fantastic scenery. Vertical Sim does great work as well. Yeah, those are all really good sceneries, man. Can't go wrong with any of those guys. Also, a great little tool is like checking out some forums and stuff like that. They'll definitely help you with if it's going to be worth it or not to pick up some scenery. Puller of Spikes dropping the 50 bomb.
Puller of Spikes donated $49.99.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support, sir. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. All right, let's arm approach. We got glide slope. We got localizer. Oh, baby. We are going, chat. Let's go flaps 1. Good. And we'll bring our speed back down to about 200 knots. Would be good. Puller Spikes, thank you very much, my friend, with the $50 dono. And then 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support, sir. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, get some no floaties in chat for Puller Spikes. And if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. Unbelievably kind, my friend. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're back. Sounds are back. Let's pause the music. We're done with the song anyways, so we'll pause that one. Good. All right. Do I have... Yep, you didn't see anything. I definitely had my landing lights on, chat. No problem. Okay. We're looking good. On the glide path, 5,000 feet. Speed is good at 190 knots. We are currently 12.5 miles out from the runway. And I can get those in now. We don't need those. We're back on profile. We can arm you. Good. Brake to vacate is set, and we are planning to vacate at Yankee 4. So that is good. And then we're taking one of these gates here. Gate assignment, if I zoom in, it looks like it is Alpha something, Alpha 36, Alpha 26, I don't know. Guido, thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Santiago, welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you, man. All right, 180 on the speed. Good. And final approach is now 10 miles, chat. 10 miles. Chat, is this going to be a smash or a butter? I think it's going to be a smash. Haven't flown this airplane in a while. I meant to do a practice flight last night, but I did not have time. I was at the farm way too late last night. So there was no practice flight. So I'm thinking it's going to be a smash, or it's going to be a floaty butter. Most likely a smash. Yeah. And Zur, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're doing well. All right, we should get the 2,500 foot call out any second, friends.
2,500.
Gear down. Flaps 2. Beautiful. We'll get final approach speed bugged in. 132 on the VAP. Good. Auto brake off. At least we get to hear that now. Auto brake off. Lights, lights, lights. Camera, action, friends. Beautiful. Speed check. Flaps 3. Beauty. And we're coming up on 160 knots. Speed check. Flaps full for landing. Beautiful. When in doubt, float it out. This one's a little bit tricky to float, to be honest with you. It kind of, as soon as you cut the power on this thing, it kind of just woof, plops herself down. All right, friends. Trusty cam's going on. My airplane. Enjoy. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. My airplane, friends. Enjoy the arrival. Catch you down on the ground. Hand fly it and get used to how she hand flies now. 3 go-rounds? I hope not. Pretty nasty crosswind. About quartering crosswind. 15 knots. Booked our tickets this week on the 350-900 sitting right by the wing. Can't wait to hear those flaps. Oof. You have to get some videos for us, right, dog? You'll have to get some videos and post those up on the Discord, sir. Are the controls overly sensitive? Not that I've noticed. I guess it all depends on your joystick sensitivity settings. But I've got mine pretty much dialed in. I like the way that it feels. It is very like, like if you're comparing it to like the 319, yeah, I guess it feels a little bit, you know, very, if you watch my side stick movements, very small little corrections. Nothing too crazy. Just very small, subtle corrections to kind of fix the airplane. That's it. Nothing overly crazy. Nothing overly crazy. Just nice and smooth. Alright, we're going to bring this guy all the way down and in. Good. That way it doesn't load when I land.
400.
We're looking good, friends. 400 feet.
300.
2 white, 2 red. Bang on glide slope and Pappy.
200. 100. 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Ah, nose down gently, there's the correction. Beautiful, not bad. Not bad, chat. We didn't float it too much, it wasn't too hard. Reversers are out, brake to vacate is doing its thing. Not bad. There's 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Good. And here's our exit. Not bad at all, chat. bad at all. Oh, we didn't get the auto brake off yelling message. Alright, we're here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Detroit. We'll vacate the runway here to the left. Not bad. Not bad at all, friends. Not bad at all. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Detroit. Very good. Very good. Auto brake off. It's my favorite feature of the 350, to be honest with you. Auto brake off. Alright, landing lights are off, wing lights are off, strobe lights back to auto, nose light to taxi. APU master start switch can go on. And we'll turn ourselves all the way around here.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to.
I do not get good performance at this airport with this airplane. By the way, how much do you rate this 350? It's a solid product, man. It is a very solid product. Especially now after it's received some pretty major updates. 999 World, welcome aboard. Thank you for your subscription, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, these guys can get back over here. We'll go back to our en route charts. And there we go. It loaded the airport. Good. We're going to make a right turn here onto Uniform. And then we're going in at Uniform 9 for our Delta gates. Good luck on the taxi. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Weird gates is if I'm coming from the ground. What do you mean? Jesus, dude. This airport is a stuttery mess right now. Most feature-rich long hauler in the sim. When everything works correctly, yes. I agree. Holy hell, man. Performance is no bueno. No bueno right now, chat. Stutterfest. The new DFW is a great addition. No. I think you forgot to add the / sarcastic on the end of that, right, dog? I think you did. Alright, APU start. Good. And we'll take any one of these gates coming up here. Let's zoom in. Any one of these gates will be good. Let's go Alpha something. I don't know, in between these guys. Oh, YouTube crashed. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Okay. What are you? Alpha 56. Let's take that, chat. Alpha 56. No. All right. Alpha 56 is right there. We'll get our nose light off. APU bleed is on. And we'll get ourselves parked up at the stand. It's good scenery, just not for whatever they charge. Well, I don't know about that. I would say it looks like a $10 scenery to me. $10 at most. Maybe $15. To charge $32 US, which equals 50 Canadian dollars. That is highway robbery. Highway robbery. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, my friend. I love how he's just like on stairs built into the tug. Nice. Where are you taking me, sir? How far are we going? I don't trust you. I definitely don't trust you. Oh, maybe I do trust you. I don't trust you. We're stopping right there. Park brake on. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed is on. Good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Detroit. Fuel pumps are off. Good. Ground control on. You're good. You're good. Beacon light goes off. And you're to auto. And the rest of that looks good. Wonderful. Great flight, friends. That is done through GSX. GSX. We're going to request deboarding. We're going to jump outside. We'll get you a nice little camera here of the deboarding process. Beauty. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. And that looks good right about there, doesn't it, chat? Yes, it does. All right, cool. Sweet. Good first leg, friends. We're parking the 350 at Dunkin' Donuts inside the terminal. That's where the marshaller wanted me to go, apparently. He was full blown ready to send it that way, man. As usual, I missed the landing due to the fact that I fell asleep. Jesus. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Try not to fall asleep next time. All right. Get that down. We're going DTW back to MSP. Hi, Henry. How are you, buddy? You want to come say hi to chat again? Okay, come here. Wait, hold on. Okay, come. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Oh, Henry. You say hi to chat? You wanna fly the next leg? Do you need to do it for your recurrency? You have to be type rated on the 350? Yeah. He's a good first officer. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Mr. Henry. All right. Go to new flight. We'll get our music back on. Hi, Henry. Hi, Henry. Clifton, thanks so much for 46 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Just a microphone. Just a microphone. Can I have a kiss? Oh, you show chat what a nice boy you are. Oh, such a nice boy. Okay, can you get down? Go to your bed. Good boy. Go to your bed, buddy. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Cap, you missed my membership badge? Wait, did I? Spam ram. Give me a second. I did. 12 months, 1 year. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. I apologize that I missed that one. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Boeing fan, take care, man. I will see you later this evening. Get Henry to land the 350? What could go wrong? What really could go wrong? I don't think anything could go wrong. Oh, he hit my green screen and now it's all messed up. Give me a second. You bet. All right, there we go. That should have fixed it. No, it still didn't fix it. Is it on this side? It is on this side. Okay, now it should be fixed. Yes, there we go. All right, cool. He got, please help. My game is stuck on the loading screen when Bing game data graphics are on. Done fresh install of Windows and the game is still not fixed. I have no clue. I don't know what could be wrong on that one. What did we get on our landing rate? It was a 174-104G with a 13 knot crosswind. Not bad. Not too shabby, friends. Oh, GSX is still kind of out to lunch with the whole loading process. No problem. All right, well, let's start getting ready for the second leg, shall we, friends? Let's come over here. We're going to go to our menu. I'm going to make sure... Oh, I guess it helps if I actually do this. All right, give me a second. Sorry, back outside. Back outside. I'm dumb. I forgot that I needed to do all this. All right. KDTW back to KMSP. We are in the A350-9. Good. 277 passengers. Oh, no problem. Winds are 170 at 16. Should we be landing on runway 17? Ooh, the weather's kind of gnarly there right now. Got all kinds of thunderstorms moving through. Interesting. They don't land on runway 17, right? We should be landing 12 left. That would probably be the arrival runway, I think. Because 12 right is closed, so 12 left would probably be the arrival runway. Winds are 170 at 16. A little bit of a quartering crosswind, but shouldn't be too bad. We are going to plan 2-1 right, I think. Oops, no, didn't mean to do that. Cancel. Back here. No, back. Shit. I think we go 2-1 right for the departure. I think they usually depart out of that one, so we'll go 2-1 right for the departure. Okay, that's all in. We'll generate that. Good. That's good. Nice. All right. I would land 12 right. Rydog asked for forgiveness, not permission. Apparently 12 right is closed right now, Rydog. I did not know that. I only knew that because chat told me that it was closed. So we're going to plan 12 left for the arrival. 12 left. Yeah, back in a bit. Train my little FO Max for a walk. Sounds good, man. No problem, dude. Looks like the VATSIM website is down. Gateway timeout. Interesting. Anybody else having that problem trying to file your flight plan? Jesus. The VATSIM servers don't seem to be behaving very nicely. Oh, okay. No, we're back. All right. File flight plan. Oh, okay. Nope. That call sign is already taken. What about this one? That one is already taken as well. Okay. What about this one? That one is already taken. Okay. What about this one? Ah, I found one. All right. Edit. All right. Good. That's good. Nice. Go sends go. Oh, baby. Can't get your flight plan filed? It finally worked for me, Tom. I was able to send it off. Yeah. All right, let's go to our flight ops. Import from SimBrief. Beautiful. Delta 2697. Service from Detroit back to Minneapolis. Good. Let's go to our load sheet page, and we'll go ahead and set 0 fuel weight. Good. And we'll go ahead and set fuel on the aircraft. Loading fuel, please wait. Good. All right, beautiful. Let's come down here. We are going to go to our fuel and load page. Actually, first, let's go to our knit page. Good. We'll do our company flight plan request. We'll send that off. We'll give that a second. Received flight plan. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Delta 2697 service Detroit back to Minneapolis. Cruising at flight level 400, 40,000 feet. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you, my friend. With a cost index of 82. And it looks like we're having a 59 knot headwind is our average wind component. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Beautiful. Let's now go to our fuel and load page, and we'll plug in some numbers. So we'll go ahead and insert that. Good. We'll go ahead here, insert that. Good. We'll go here, insert that. Good. Block fuel 5.5. That doesn't seem correct. No. Set fuel. Fuel complete. Okay. 13. That's more like it. But although it's supposed to be 15, but that's okay. We'll call that. We'll call that fair. 277 passengers, 277 on board this afternoon. Good. Okay, cool. Everything looks good here. That's all set. That's all good. All right, we'll go to our flight plan page now. Detroit, we are departing from runway 21 right. We are going to be on the MIGI 3 departure. Find that on our list. There it is right there. Beautiful. And we're going with the SLAP transition. Good. We'll insert that and insert that. Beautiful. And then arrival into Minneapolis. Arrival. We are going to plan runway 12 left. The ILS 12 left. Our star will be the Muscle 3. We want the idiom transition. And our approach via, we go to flight, new flight, sorry, Jesus Christ. Import flight, sim brief, you, thank you. Our approach via, we're going to select our approach. So we want to be on the ILS 12 left. What is this one? We don't want that. We want that one or that one. I wonder if we could do a cool RNAV. Should we do an RNAV? Let's do that. Let's do RNAV Yankee runway 12 left. Yeah, look at that. That's way better, chat. That's a cool ass approach. All right, let's do that one. All right, we want the 12 left, but we want the RNAV Yankee 12 left. From SEMO, I think that's what we selected, right? SEMO, yeah. The star is the Muscle 3, and the transition is idiom. All right, let's insert that, beautiful. And I'm just going to confirm that that is correct, so we should see SEMO. Where are you? Where is SEMO? There's SEMO, and then Koch, and then Ingalls, Gildan, and Washi. Ingalls, Gildan, Washi, and then we're in for the arrival. Beautiful. Cool. That looks good to me. Happy with all of that. Wonderful. Let's go over to the electronic flight bag. Let's go ahead and go to our takeoff performance page. We're going to sync with SimBrief, which I guess we could just do sync with FMS. It really doesn't matter. We'll update the live weather, and we'll compute that bad boy. Good. 33, 38, 46, flex 42. We'll send all of that data down to the FMS. We will bring this up, and we will go to perf page. We'll confirm those speeds. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, chat. Ready to go. I think we're done boarding as well. So that's all good. Ready to go. Yes, the sensitivities. Thank you for reminding me and waiting until I was done. Control options. These are my sensitivities. Now, I do have a specific profile for the side stick, but these are the sensitivities that I'm using. Excuse me. So I've got a negative 39 pitch on the joystick and negative 9 on the left and right. So my ailerons, and then pitch. And then I have my nose wheel steering, which I have at negative 29. There you go, man. And then reactivity 30%, 75%. Hopefully you got a screenshot of that bad boy. All right, let's go to GSX. We are going to prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We're going to go to map data. All right, and it should just load all that. If I go to plan, should have all of that ready to go, which it does. Good, cool. Then I'll put you back to ARC. And we'll leave that there. All right, I'll actually pop this out like that. Good, and then what I'll do is I'll get all of this info over here. We'll go to en route charts and we'll leave that open like that. Good. What are you saying over here? Autopilot off. Yep, we can clear all that. No problem. Clear. Clear. Good. Okay. We are looking good, friends. I do have auto ATC. My new squawk will be 1001. So I'm going to put this to the serve page. And 1001 and enter that. Good. That all looks good to me. Back to FMS2 and back to our perf page. Beautiful. All right, cool. Flight is an hour and 10 minutes back. I have an hour 30 on the route back. What is GSX doing? GSX. No. Okay. Maybe it's doing its thing. I'm going to recycle that. Flight director gets recycled as well. Get the flight director back on. We are going to go up to 10,000 feet initially, so we'll bug that up. Good. And the rest of that looks good to go, friends. All right, cool. Quick little turnaround. Black, hello, my friend. This leg is done, but we are doing a turnaround now, and we're doing the flight back. I need to update my banner, though. Give me 2 seconds. You complete flight. Hey, SimToolkit Pro gave us a 151 on the landing chat. Nose left, facing northeast. Yes. All right, let me confirm nobody else is pushed around us. We should be good to go. All right, back upstairs. We'll get our beacon light on, seatbelt signs back on, fuel pumps can come back on as well. They're supposed to be left to right, that's my bad. And everything else looks good there. Cool, park brake is coming off. Beautiful, let me update the banner while this is all going on. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position, turn our sim sounds up.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention?
And we'll start engine number 1.
Demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally.
No, those settings are different for the Phoenix sim flight.
Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. I haven't been
able to do a full flight in this plane yet. Every time I fly it, the screens freeze. I tried uninstalling and reinstalling, and that didn't help. Huh. That's not very good.
4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest...
It's not very good at all. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tried updating the plane, making sure it's on the most current version? Tip to Americans, if you're going to buy a graphics card, do it now. I know all the Americans are going to be coming up to Canada to buy their graphics cards. Watch. It's going to happen. Alright, we're waiting for the tow to stop, and then we'll start up engine number 2. Apparently this guy is okay with getting sucked into the engine. Park brake is set. Good. Let's spool up engine number 2. Enjoy, friends. Yeah, try updating the plane, making sure you're on the most current version. 1.07 is the most current version of the airplane, and seems to be working really well now. Haven't had any problems. Beefy engines ready to go, chat. All right, sweet. Bring those sounds down a little bit. All right, back upstairs into the cockpit. THS setting 25.3, that is good. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed can go off. Everything else looks good. We'll get our nose light over to taxi. We'll get our auto brake set to max RTO. Arm the ground spoilers. Good. Engine mode selector can go back normal. And we'll go ahead and set flaps 1 for takeoff. Yes, delete the WASM folder. Correct. Alrighty. Looking good. And I think we are ready to go, friends. Park brake goes off. We'll do our takeoff config test. Holy frames, Batman. Takeoff config test is normal. And we're looking good, friends. Descent EFOB. Let's go back to our perf page. Sorry, our init page. Sorry, no, I'm stupid. It's my fuel and load page. And fuel at destination, we'll call that 3.0. Good. All right, now you can go back to the perf page. Beautiful. All right, cool. Looking good now. We're going over to runway 21 right for departure. Is your headset hurting your ears a little bit? My headset? No. Make sure we're clear on the left. We are. Make sure we're clear on the right. We are. We're going to take this right turn here, and then we'll cross at, I think it's Golf or Charlie. Remember the taxi light? I already got it. I'm on it. I'm on it today. God, dude, the frames here are just not behaving today. It's just stuttery. Trav, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Good to see you, Trav. Welcome back. Hope all's well, man. 42 months. Says, happy flying, Cop. Got all my stuff booked for PVD. Nice. Very good news, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you there, buddy. Then your best option is send iniBuilds a support ticket. Yeah. Let me get right on that one. Got a FedEx in front of us. MD-11. Nice. How many subs now? We're close, man. We're like 40 away. I think even less than 40. I think we're 34 subs away, I believe. Yes, exactly. 34 subscribers away. $34 subs away. We may actually hit it this weekend. We'll see. Any suggestions for freeware airports? Oh, there's so many, man. Go on flightsim.to and just search by most downloaded. Only an hour left in your flight to Athens. Very cool, Keenan. There's a bunch of great freewares out there. A ton of great freewares. Alrighty, so briefing our departure here, chat, just a little bit on the MiGi 3. We're going to be departing. We're making a right turn out this way and up to Hubby. No, we have the SLAP transition, sorry. From money to SLAP. Love flying into Oslo. Oslo is a great airport to fly into. Yeah. It is. Looks like we've got 2 departures out before us. What is the most complicated plane you've ever flown? Probably the 380 or the 350, man. Just to wrap your head around it, it's very different. It's still very Airbus, but it's very different as well. CTAF KDTW. I probably should be on CTAF frequency 35 nothing. 35 nothing. That. Alright, there we go. Now we're on CTAF. Proper CTAF. Is the aircraft real or a mod? Well, we're on VATSIM, Virtual Air Traffic, so that's another person who's flying with us on VATSIM. JetBlue are flying back to Dublin tonight, JFK to Boston, 321 LR, new livery is JFK, saw it on Flight Radar 24. Nice. Very cool. We got a Delta 7-3 lining up. Very nice. Delta 73 is on the roll. Got the MD-11 lining up. Gonna be an earlier stream tonight with the Sens playing? Nah, it doesn't matter. The game tonight is nothing. It is a nothing game tonight. Now, Sunday, the playoffs start on Sunday. First game on Sunday. So Sunday's stream will probably be, well, the game's at 7. So now Sunday will probably be normal as well. I didn't see that, David. He kept getting a lot of crash desktops mid-flight. Any idea? And updated NVIDIA driver cleared WASM. 350K seems worse than the 359. I definitely shouldn't have issues with either. I'm not quite sure why you're getting crashed to desktops. It's not good. Not good at all. Because even if you get a WASM crash, it won't crash to desktop. The airplane will just stop behaving the way that it's supposed to. Never heard of VATSIM until recently. Seems underrated. VATSIM is fantastic, man. Yeah. If you're looking for a little bit of a challenge. Watch that MD-11 rolling down. Somebody decided to not go full length, so another 350 is taxiing through him. Plane you flying for across the pond? I'm going to let you guys decide. It'll either be the 350 or the 777.
3100 departing runway 21 right.
All right, he is departing, which means we are lining up. Detroit traffic, Delta 2697 behind the departing MD-11, lining up and waiting. Yeah, Detroit. All right, friends, there he goes, and we'll get our landing lights on, wing lights, nose lights, strobe lights, and logo lights all on. Good. The A318, could you imagine? That would be pretty funny. All right. Cut her over now. Yep, I got an epic long-haul plan this Saturday. PMGG 777, Speedbird, Heathrow to Bermuda, 7-hour flight. Nice. We are doing Dubai to Hong Kong on Saturday. Also about a 7-hour flight. 6-7-hour flight, somewhere around there. Henry, you better not be getting into things. I hear you over there. You got fun fact, my PC hasn't turned off since the last time you were live. Been doing long hauls constantly. Jeez. Nate's Flight Simulator. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Look at that lineup, chat. Professional. Look at that. What a beauty. What a beauty. All right, we will flip this off now. Menu. We'll come down here. We'll bring this up over here like that. Good. He is, in fact, getting into things. I hear him. Henry. I don't know what he's doing, but he's getting into something. Can you go to your bed, please? Good boy. What are you getting into? You have that guilty look on your face. That guilty puppy look on your face, you do, Henry. All right, let's get out of here, friends. Joystick cam is on. Sounds are going up. Enjoy. Detroit traffic, Delta 2697 departing runway 21 right, Detroit. Park brakes off. Let's go flying, friends. The throttle's up to about 25%. Good. Chrono is coming on. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Engines stable. Let's go flying. Manflex 42 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. And there's 100 knots. We're neutral. Holy frames, Batman.
V1.
And rotate. Nice and smooth. Bring that nose up. Oh boy, a lot of left aileron here to correct. Good. Positive rate. Gear up. Get me out of this stutter fest. Immediate right turn. Good. Throttles to climb. Holy frames, dude. What in the front door is going on? Uh-oh. I don't know what happened with frames, chat. Nine FPS. Flaps clean. I don't think this has anything to do with frame gen. Nah, GPU's not doing anything crazy. Nothing crazy going on. Alright, autopilot 1. Flight deck. Hopefully it fixes itself. Oh my god. Alt-enter did nothing. It's slowly rising and also getting worse at the same time. I'm gonna try and bug up cruise altitude, but there's no promises. Still terrible frames. Oh yeah, still terrible frames in that mode. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna see if it fixes itself eventually. I think it may have bricked itself. If I was a betting man, try and disconnect from VATSIM. I don't think that has anything to do with it. No, nothing to do with VATSIM. We'll get there eventually. No, I think that something happened on the departure. It just like bricked itself. I don't know if it's the airplane or the simulator. We already checked VRAM. There's nothing going on. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary that would be going on. I'm not quite sure what's happening. Might be the airplane. Has anybody else run into this issue before? I had this issue once and I hit escape and resume and that fixed it. Hit escape and then resume. Nope. That did not fix it. what is happening? We're getting 10 FPS, 11 FPS. I was hoping it was the scenery just causing issues, but like the scenery shouldn't be loaded any longer. It should be fine. It's GPU load, not VRAM.
Track 269, Dexing to runway.
I don't know.
One left.
Blame Dan? Maybe.
That's right.
I don't know. Like, even in the menu, I'm only getting 26 FPS. Yeah, I think something's... VSync on. Apply and save. VSync off. Apply and save. Go back. Resume. Nah. I think the sim has bricked itself, friends. I am not on the latest NVIDIA driver. No, it's been causing all kinds of problems, so... Weird. I haven't had this happen. Now, how do I... Hold on, let me bring this back over here. Options...
Metro traffic for track 269.
Simulation...
2 left on Detroit traffic. Cross country 1908, taking out runway 21 right.
That's all fine. What if I change the display? Does that do anything? No. Well, chat. I am not entirely sure what's going on. And I don't... Like, the FPS is not getting better. I thought maybe if we got away from the airport, it would be getting... We can't fly like this, chat. We can't fly like this. Clear cache? I don't use a cache, Drew. I am not entirely sure what's going on. Let me try... Let's see what Task Manager says. Performance. Everything's fine. Everything's running the way that it should be running. There's no issues. Save the flight exit and sim reload. Wait, you can do that now, right? How do I do that? How do I... Where's the save thing? Auto save. Save now. Let's call this no frames. Oh, I can't even like type. No frames. Create save. All right, no frames. We saved it. Okay. Let's quit the sim because this is pretty bad. I'm going to throw it to the Be Right Back screen. We'll get some tunes bumping. We'll try the little resave. So how does this work now? Do I just load in at an airport and then I can just hit the auto, like the load button? What if it saves the FPS issue too? Yeah, we're cooked then, if that's the case. We are cooked if that's the case, my friend. Let's hope that's not the case, but... Maybe it's the game's cache? I don't have like a cache. I don't use any like rolling cache or anything like that. All right, should I restart? All right, I guess I'm going to restart the sim. Give me a second. Let's restart the sim. And we'll go from there. All right, sim is closed. Relaunching the sim now. So wait, just to get this clear, chat, for the save, can I just load in anywhere? And or do I have to load in at like Detroit and then load it through the tablet? I'm assuming that would probably be the right thing to do. Same issues happened to me in X-Plane recently. Wonder what. It's like the FPS disappeared and it never came back. I don't know what happened. Load Detroit? Okay. When did the frames tank? Just after departure. Like, almost as like we rotated. This is the closest Cap will ever get to Swiss 001 stream loading up the 350 in some small bumfuck town nobody's ever heard of. Happened on both X-Plane and Microsoft to me not that long ago. I'm thinking NVIDIA's doing it on purpose to make me upgrade from my 3070 to a 5000 series. He's using a 30. Nuke his PC. Nuke it. Let's see how this autosave feature works. Yeah, I guess we'll wait and see. We shall wait and see, friends. Hope it will work. Me too. I hope so too. Gohan, thank you for 25 months, man. Says hope for the best. That's it. That's all we can do at this point. Let's just be thankful it didn't happen in the middle of like a big long haul or something. Could be some sort of memory leak. Sometimes when I spawn with an add-on aircraft and airport, my RAM and VRAM usage goes through the roof. Restarting the sim fixed it. Okay. We'll see. My frames did come back when I went to the main menu. I was getting 600 FPS in the main menu. But I figured a full sim restart would probably be the right way to go. Bear with me here, chat. The sim is loading. This is the perfect opportunity to stretch. Tom has a solution. I had it happen to me last time I flew the 350. Map mode on the FO side was switched on somehow, turned it off, and the frames came back. Okay, interesting. I guess I should have looked at that first. It's okay, now we get to test the autosave feature, Tom. It's a win-win. And we get to stretch. They're trying to manipulate us with manipulating us at the same time. All right, we're loaded in. Select KDTW. I'm just gonna spawn on the runway in Detroit. Actually, no, I'm gonna spawn at a gate. Live, close, fly. Chat, let's hope this works. What is happening? We're having a little bit of sim-isms. Sim-isms, but don't worry. We're on it. Yeah, it wasn't me this time. Surprisingly. Okay, we're back and I have FPS. I can confirm. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this back. Hide this because we're stretching. Okay, let me turn the battery switches on. And ground power, so I have access to this guy. Hopefully we don't have, like, ground power connected and all that shit. FPS is back. Yeah, I agree, Eric. I try and avoid it if I can, but... Alright. Fingers crossed, chat. Moment of truth. How is this gonna work? Moment of truth, chat. Today's stream is sponsored by Blame Dan. I concur. I'll turn the sim sounds down in case it goes all kind of crazy on us. I also have to get G's running. It's already running. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably close it and then restart it. G's, quit, and then relaunch it. Okay, there we go. All right, down here, autosave, no frames. Oh my god. Don't kill me. We're on autopilot. Okay. It's saved with the frames fucked up. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Alright, hold on. Somebody said because this guy's still on map mode, which it kind of looks like it is. Frames are back. Frames are back. Okay. No. You. Climb. Auto throttle. Fuck. Okay, well, we know the autosave works, chat. Hey, we're back. No problem. That's exactly what it was, Tom. It's, for some reason, it's switched over to map mode. Well, hey, no problem, chat. Lessons learned, everybody. And Dan is here to take the blame. Chat, can we blame Dan, please? That would be very nice. Why is my CPU uptime say 4 days? My CPU uptime? I have no clue. Oh, that's good for you, TD. Congratulations, man. Did you feel the need to come and tell everybody on the internet about that? Very cool. All right. Well, let's continue on like nothing happened, chat, right? Right. Nothing happened. We're flying. No, my computer, I turned it off last night. We're flying, chat. No problem. Nothing to see here, baby. We gone. We back on VATSIM. It's like nothing happened, chat. It's like nothing happened at all. Cruising along. Very good. There's a way to turn off the map zoom in. I don't think so. What is map mode? It's this thing. It's when it zooms all the way in. Tom coming in with the whim. Good job, Tom. You get Daniel Barry's cookie of the day. Congratulations. I can promise you my PC has not been on for 4 days. Where did you see that? Performance? Uptime. Oh, that's probably the... Isn't that like the lifetime of your... That's... Isn't that the uptime of your entire CPU? Congrats on Ottawa eliminating the Leafs from the playoffs. A little bit early, Rick. A little bit early. Ooh, is it a maple cream cookie? Of course. You have fast startup enabled? What does that mean? That's 4 days, 17 hours, and 43 minutes. Yeah, but why is that doing that? Daniel, we will fix this later. Did you let it go to sleep mode rather than a complete power off? No, I always turn it off every night, Dan. Every night I turn off the PC. We'll deal with this later, though. I'm surprised somebody even noticed that, though. Yeah, Daniel, fix it. Dan. It's not important? Okay. Dan says it's not important. It's not important. Standard barrel. It means your CPU stays on, so whenever you turn on your PC, it starts quickly. Interesting. I bet you Dan's mining something off my PC when I turn it off at night. How much you want to bet? Does Dan want to do this, or is he being forced? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Let's be honest. When fast startup is enabled, your PC won't completely turn off. PCs these days don't really need it. Interesting. What is your Thrustmaster creator code? Do you know of any discount codes? Mine is Captain Canada if you order it directly from the Thrustmaster website. I don't have any coupons right now, no. Dan Bear, this is where Dan does all his illegal downloading on my PC when I've turned it off at night. Bad, Daniel Barry. I will say though, chat, I think we can the autosave feature seems to work really well. Autosaved worked quite well on that one. Stealing Cap's picture folders. I don't even think I have any, like, real pictures on here, to be honest with you, man. I got some pictures of the fiance and I, and that's pretty much it. And her dog. Her dog is like a cartoon character. Those are like the only pictures I have on here, to be honest with you, man. The fiance and the dog. That's really it. Oh, and we have a picture of the cat. But done as like, they're done as a cartoon character. That's it. Who's this good-looking guy, chat? Who's that good-looking guy? Oh, so happy. What a good-looking character right there. That's a cartoon character? Exactly. It is definitely a cartoon character. Josh Gates? I have no clue who that is. No clue. Should I? Alright, everything got messed up. That's good, that's good. Alright, cool. Ah, don't worry, they're gone, gringo. They're gone. Search Josh Gates. He looks like you. Josh Gates. Hold on. Okay. Well, kind of. Kind of. He's much older, so I guess I would look like him. I don't see it, to be honest. Does Allie make bro wear the glasses all the time? Correct. Yeah. I always tell her when we pose for pictures I have to have a hat and glasses on because she's so much better looking than I am. It's not fair. It's not fair if I go au natural and she goes au natural. She beats me every time. Every time. Big wins? Yeah, nasty headwind. Nasty headwind. So hopefully up at 40,000 it's going to be a little bit better, but God knows. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you were laying in the sun. I can feel you. You're all warm. I think Henry was laying in the sun. He's so warm. Look at the MSP Metar. I know, dude. It was pretty crazy earlier. What are they doing now? Oh, boy. 160 is 18 gusting 30. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Cap wakes up in the morning wearing them? Correct. Correct. Alright, we're off that now. We're on our way. Alright, chat. I think we have the goal for Saturday's stream. What scenery do you use for VHHH? I think it's the good question.
Stevens donated $10.
Hey.
Just dropping the quick dono, Captain, about to lay it down.
My
See
man.
you Saturday afternoon.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. For Hong Kong, I am using the WF Scenery Studios. WF Scenery Studios is who I'm using for Hong Kong. Jay, thank you for the support, my man. As always, dropping the 10 bones. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bud. Hope you have a great night, man. Get your rest, and we will see you on Saturday, man. Saturday is going to be a great flight. Definitely looking forward to it. Cap, any chance of flying into Birmingham, Manchester, or Liverpool the next time we're flying a 73 or 320? My house is under the flight path coming in from Spain or Italy area. We'll see. Yeah. That could be a fun one. I've got some good sceneries for those, Gringo. Dubai to Hong Kong on Saturday. Yes, sir. Dubai, Hong Kong. Dubai, Hong Kong. The last time we did that flight was our 10,000 subscriber special, so probably 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 5 years, 5.5 years ago. Can we put eggs on the computer on Saturday? No, it should be fine. Need to do more Dubai? Dubai is always beautiful, man. I was kind of thinking Dubai tonight. Chat, what's like an hour and a half, 2 hour flight we can do to Dubai tonight? Where can we fly from to Dubai for tonight to set up Saturday's long haul? Where can we fly? Doha, but that's a pretty short one. Kuwait City to Dubai, that's a short one as well. Bahrain, okay. Jeddah. Hold on. Let's look at flight radar, chat. Let's do this together. This one. All right, flight radar. Let's have a little bit of a look-see. Let's go Dubai, OMDB. Dubai, show arrival board. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got, friends? Something short-ish. None of those, 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 none of those. Mumbai. How long of a flight is that? That could be a fun one. Flight info. What do we got? Why are the times so different? 2:24, 3:16. What happened on that one? 2:37, 2:34, 2:41, 2:38. So it's like 2.5 hours-ish. 2.5 hours. That's okay. It's a little bit longer than what I would like to do, but let's keep that one in the pocket. That one could be a good one. What else do we got? Karachi. It sucks we don't have any good Karachi scenery, because that would be a good one as well. How long is that flight? That's got to be a little bit shorter, right? Yeah. Damn, do we have any Karachi scenery, chat? Oh, wait. We do. MSK Productions. It's on Orbex. Is this worth it, chat? I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks good, chat. Should we buy this and fly that? We've never flown in or out of Karachi. Ever. Because we've never had scenery. Shit, I think we're doing this one tonight, chat. I think this is the one. Karachi to Dubai. I'm going to leave that up right there like that. I'm going to leave this over here so I don't forget it. That's the plan for tonight. I mean, this looks pretty good. Got you, Simmer Singh. That probably makes sense. I mean, this scenery doesn't look bad. I mean, it's nothing mind-blowing, but it would be great to have some Pakistani scenery. We could add this one when we do, like, our India tour. Yeah, there's good for Kuwait, but Kuwait's short. It's like an hour flight. It's pretty short. This one would be perfect. This is about a 2-hour flight. And like I said, we've never flown in or out of Pakistan. Would be really good. I think I'm going to do it, chat. When did this scenery come out? Alright, I'm putting this one over here too. My second monitor so I don't forget. How much is it? It is $21 Australian, so $13 US. I feel like that's a pretty fair price. November last year, jeez. Okay. For a one-off flight, it's good. Well, I mean, we could definitely do some more ops in and out of there. Like I said, like, I would love to do more like Middle East ops and stuff like that, but the flights are just so long. It's difficult to kind of like that's like we could do a nice day like Karachi, Dubai, back to Karachi. That would be like a nice Saturday, like 5-6 hour. You know what I mean? Yes, I do need to do Skardu. I've watched V1 fly in and out of there a couple times now. Definitely need to get Skardu, and I definitely want to go fly back into Bhutan. Pero. Do you think you'll be upgrading the PC soon? I hope so, man. Hey, why are we... What's going on here? Hey. 40,000. What are we doing here? Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing here? There's a freerun.to that is alright and one that is shit. For Karachi, you're going to level off, or are you just going to... Yeah, okay, you got a mind of your own right now. Okay, no problem. Let's turn off the autopilot. Yeah, good. Alright, let's engage that, and we'll get autopilot 1 on. Alright. Probably just needed to resync the autopilot. Alright, you get up to your cruise out. You're flashing, so you know that you should be at 40,000. Okay, there we go. Now it's over to Alt Cruise. And still not doing what it's supposed to be doing. No problem. Let's do Alt Hold. Yeah? Alt Hold. 40,000. The airplane is very confused right now. Like, as soon as it goes, like, I can put it into, like... It's gonna go open climb. Let's see if it levels. I think it's gonna blow right past it again. Alright, Alt Hold, 40,000. You stay there. Shouldn't that come on anyways, like when it's ready? No, Alt Hold. Alright, whatever. We're at 40,000. I don't remember your Phoenix doing this. Phoenix doesn't have autosave. All right. 206 miles till top of drop. Check the altitude you're supposed to be at in the McDo. Climb flight level 400. Go back to my init. Yeah, flight level 400. Everything's in there correctly. It's probably due to the autosave. Phoenix doesn't need an autosave. Probably come in handy a few times. Well, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Mach, Alt, and Nav. Maybe it just didn't like going onto it by itself. At Idiom, it says 399. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. We're fine. We are fine. We even have our top of descent down there, so we're looking good. Well, you can click on this and go direct to your top of descent. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. All right. Cruising along, chat. Oh, do you know what we forgot as well? Conga line's a little bit bunched up. Yeah, it's probably my fault, to be honest with you. I probably should have just stayed offline, but how bad is it? It's not too bad. We might have some issues coming in, but I think the winds are going to be a little bit more concerning than anything. That does not look good. Wind-wise. Doesn't look fun. Officially a month since I haven't been able to fly Airbus. Uh-oh, what's wrong with that? Why can't you fly Airbus? Simulators can drive you nuts sometimes? Yes. Just need to plant it on 12 left, short runway for the MD. Yeah, short runway for everybody, I think. All the 350s as well. How short is it? It's like 8,000 feet, right? Airport. What is it? Yeah, 8,200 feet. We could probably pop a 3 brake to vacate, I'm assuming. I don't know, I guess we'll see. So, what was the frame issue? Was the plane tweaking? No, one of the map modes was turned on by accident. I think it's 12 right, Nicholas, because 12 right is closed right now. Landing 17 and 2-2 IRL? I mean, 1-7 would make sense for the winds. Maybe we plan runway 17. What are they doing real world? KMSP. Show on map. What are they doing? Looks like they are all lined up for runway 17. You are correct. I wonder if we should switch to runway 17. What arrival do they have? Is it an RNAV? It's a localizer. They only have a localizer approaching to runway 17. Interesting. No RNAVs. Nah. Keep in runway 12. Keep it 12 left. I can tell you that they're not doing the 12s. Shh. Just let it happen. Let it happen. All right, chat. I got to heat up some lunch. It's 3:30 and I am starving. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, friends, we're back. Thank you for that. Much better now. Got some food in me. Waiting for Vietnam Airlines 350? Yep. It's been a while since we've been in Vietnam. Last time we were there, we flew the 321, I think? All right, we're showing 74 miles till top of drop, friends. What are the winds doing now? Have they changed at all? Nope. 160, 18, gusting 30. Jeebus, man. That's going to be gnarly. Oh, I got the hiccups. Oh no, hold on. All right, we're good. What flight are we doing today? We're doing Karachi to Dubai. You're going to try and land on runway 22? Interesting. Nice long runway. MSFS Nerd, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Sorry, I was away eating lunch earlier. Welcome back, man. All right, let's start throwing in some data. Approach, winds 160 at 18. 160, 18, good. Outside air temperature, 23 degrees. Wow, 2951. 23 degrees. 2951. All right, and our baro minimums on the RNAV, 1150. 1150. Good. All right, cool. All that is set up. Beautiful. Go back to our cruise page. I wonder if we can do our plan. I wonder if it'll let us do our break to vacate. Let's see what it says. Airport map loading. Good. Great soundtrack. Thank you. Gee, what's going on with third-party compatibility migration with 2024? I was thinking of holding off till iniBuilds Detroit worked well. Plus, I think Orbex makes an updated Detroit too. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I know that developers are actively trying to get it done, but... All right, Papa 3, set break to vacate. A Papa 3? Set break to vacate? No? Okay. Landing. Oh, it probably... Hold on. It's highlighted in... Set landing runway. Alright, it actually says we can hit Papa 4. So Papa 4, set break to vacate. Alright. We should be able to vacate via Papa 4 as long as we don't float it out too much. Good. Are you holding off for anything till you switch back for streams? I'm like you, Ray. I'm waiting for a ton of compatibility, man. Yeah. Once it's a little bit more optimized and compatible, definitely something I can consider. How much do you think you'd have to spend to get access to quality simulation equipment and everything? Like for the simulator? It really depends, man. Really depends. Depends if you can get anything on sale or... Yeah, there's a lot that would go into that. Do you see any time frame on when it might be optimized? Probably after another sim update or two, Ryan. That would be my guess. Ground on my 350 for now is I've done at least 10 flights, 3 of them being 15 plus hours, and 80% of those flights have had glitch and bug where it shows a waypoint that is stupidly far away. Huh. Interesting. Are you importing your flight plan, or are you manually entering in your flight plan? It's like Sim Update 4. I would think by Sim Update 4, Sim Update 5, things should definitely be in a little bit of a better standing. That's weird. When I turn on the, even though we have brake to vacate set, when I turn on the brake to vacate button, it says brakes medium. It's almost like it doesn't know the flight plan, which is weird. Whatever. Back with dinner? Nice. Let's say I want one of the best pieces of equipment with no specific offers at all. Yeah, but are you talking about airplanes, or are you talking about actual, like, computer and peripheral hardware? Are you talking joysticks, throttles, or are you just talking the simulator, or are you talking, like, depends. You loving the PMDG 7.3? It's a great aircraft. Yeah. They need to address the VRAM? Yes, they do. Yep, imported it, changed my SIDS and stars, and looked on how much fuel I have in arrival, and it was like 50k pound fuel deficit, even though I had more than enough fuel in the plane. Huh. That's a weird one, man. I mean, if you're talking PC, joystick, throttles, rudder pedals, thousands of dollars, man. Thousands of dollars. For the brake to vacate issue, try reselecting the brake to vacate exit, and then, okay, so I'll turn it off. We'll go back to plan. We'll bring this all the way back down in. All right, we'll reselect Papa 4, set brake to vacate, turn you on. Ah, now it's working. Thank you. I might have missed a step. That honestly might have been on me. But now it's working. Thank you. Good comms today, chat. Great first officers out there. Great first officers today. Sky's the limit for peripherals? Yes, very true. Thank you, Eric, for that suggestion. All right, chat. We are 12 miles till top of drop. This is going to take us down to, on the muscle, 8,000 at SEMO. So our descent's going to take us down to 8. We'll bug that up. 8,000, good. Deserves a pay raise. Yes, he does. But only Eric. We can't afford to pay everybody better. Dan's already yelling for a pay increase. Henry wants one. Henry's approaching 1,000 hours now. Type-rated first officer. He's going to need more money soon. Jeez. Landing in Dubai after a 7-hour flight. Nice. Enjoy, man. Have a great landing. You cannot. Nope. You cannot put a price on passion. Now, it's very daunting when you look at it, and like you have to buy a PC and the simulator and peripherals, everything all at once. Ideally, you can get a PC maybe with like a cheap joystick, kind of start from there, and then the rest of it you can kind of, you know. All right, descent profile is armed. It says that it's captured it. Everything seems to be working. Good on that. I started at 4 miles from the descent, so we're going to be a little bit below profile, but it should catch back up. And we'll be good. All right, cool. Most important part is the PC. Correct. Yes. Yes. I think, you know, one of the things that I see a lot of people doing nowadays is like they'll build a PC, and before they can add to the PC and like get the add-ons that they want and the peripherals that they want, their PC is already outdated. You know what I mean? Because they bought a 3050 or a 3060 or something like that. I agree with that comment. It's the most important part is the PC. That's where you want to be spending the majority of your money. You can get a $20 joystick and have just as much fun as buying a $2,000 joystick. You know what I mean? You got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. All right, we'll get the seatbelt sign back on. We'll get the ground spoilers armed. You can go back, sir. Thank you. All right, good. Good. Phoenix moved only when I loaded on the runway, not cold to dark. Press the engine fire extinguisher switches. Uh-oh. Strody, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well, amigo. We've been first officers for hundreds of thousands of hours. When are we getting our upgrade to captain? Never. Never. Cancel my wooing FMC ordered. Waited almost 3 months. It got put back another month. Ordered from the global store at the same price and already dispatched. Hopefully import tax will be kind. Oof. Are you in the US of A? Trump's going to put a tariff on that. This whole tariff thing is so ridiculous, man. It's got to be one of the most ridiculous things I've tried to follow. Nope, in the UK? Ah, okay, you're okay then. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I mean, the product's not that expensive, Strody, so even if you have to pay a percentage of, what does it cost, 120 pounds or something? Even if you have to pay a percentage of that, it can't be anything too crazy, right? Windwing FMC's in Japan right now? Hey, cool. I ordered from the Canadian sites, which is shipped from Toronto. My stock portfolio hasn't seen green in a while. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's a volatile time out there right now, man. Volatile. Yeah, well, exactly, Strody, right? Probably worth the extra what, 20 quid? Max 20 quid or something, right? That they're going to put on top of it. So, yeah, I'd say that's a smart decision. I think we should all go into the stock market once the tariffs happen. They trend to be paused and rocket after. Well, that's how the millionaires keep getting rich, my man. And we, the people, do not. What are your current views on the TFDI MD-11? I think it's a lot of fun. It's a handful of an airplane to fly, but it is a lot of fun to fly. Did you see that Air Wisconsin is going to start operating some flights under its own brand, the Air Wisconsin livery? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Are you on VATSIM? We are on VATSIM. Yes, I've re-logged onto VATSIM. I don't think there's any ATC, but... $850 votes in the poll, but only 250 likes. That's what I'm saying, Strody. If everybody smashed that, we'd have 800 likes. Could you imagine? But no, people just sit in the corner and they hate watch. They don't want to. They don't want to give out thumbs up. They just want to sit. We're doing a flight tonight. We are, yes. We're going Karachi to Dubai tonight to set up our long haul for Saturday, which we're doing Dubai to Hong Kong. Okay, I'm pretty sure you last flew Dubai to Karachi in the Flight Factor 350 4 years ago. Probably would have been longer than that, to be honest. Probably a lot longer than that, man. What aircraft tonight? In the 350. We're in the 350 for the rest of the week, most likely. There was talk that I might get early access to the PMDG 777-200 ER and LR, but I haven't heard much about that. So we may get early access to that. We may fly it this week, later on in the week, but the plan is to be in the 350 for the rest of the week. Which have been on the new Phoenix A320 Neo. I'm excited for it, man. Yeah, I think it'll be good to have a payware option for a Neo. Can I show my real turb settings? Yes, I can do that. There you are. Yeah, Eric, it's looking nasty, man. I wonder if the weather's updated at all. What do we got? Winds are still 160, 18 gusting 30. Remember, the sim is about 20 minutes behind real weather. So maybe that'll save us for once. All right, we're looking good. We have a 280 knot restriction, which I think we're adhering to right now. We are perfect. We're landing 12 left. Aduma. 12 left. Did you ever download planes from Simviation, the olden days? From Simviation. Like, are we talking back on, like, FSX? I feel like I remember that website from, like, my FSX days. Could be wrong, but... Waiting for some good biz jets to drop. Getting tired of airliner stuff. Hopefully Flight FX Citation Max is releasing soon. That'd be kind of fun. Been here all stream cap. Just prepping for the cafe for tomorrow. Happy Easter. Larry, good to see you, man. Thanks for support. Appreciate you being here, man. It is. It's Easter long weekend, isn't it, this weekend? My family decided to do our Easter dinner this evening, and I had to tell them, guys, it's 350 week, and I have double stream on Thursday. How am I going to cancel on chat and tell them? So, chat, I want to thank you today for getting me out of a family dinner. I appreciate you guys. This great schedule we've built. Matthias, welcome back, man. I hope you're doing well. FS 2000, 2004? I really only started, like, downloading stuff for FSX. I didn't even know there was, like, a community in, like, 2004. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Cap, the family may be watching. You're not wrong. My little cousin or something's watching. He's gonna tattle on me. Man, look at those views down there. It looks beautiful. Yes, Gamer Matthias. I feel like you've told us that every single stream since you've come in. Gamer Matthias, are you familiar... or are you related to somebody called Garen? Quick question. Cap, what's the plan for the evening stream? We're going to fly Karachi to Dubai. Karachi to Dubai. 2D panels on every plane. Flew the same. Yep. Remember those days. I remember the 2D panels. It was a good one.
GMCDH donated $5 Canadian.
My man.
Do you think Nadya has gone to sleep?
I think so.
Asking for a friend.
I think so. We're going to find out real soon. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Boom. Thanks so much, GMC. Appreciate you, my friend. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. GMC dropping the 5 bones to get him back on top of that leaderboard. Have you flown to Detroit yet, IRL? No, I've never been to Detroit IRL. Usually most of my US connections go through Chicago. I've been to O'Hare. Shit. I feel like I know the O'Hare Airport like the back of my hand now. I've been there so many times in the last couple years. 2951. Good. Set. And cross-checked. Kev, if you want to fly from Detroit to Canada, you may fly Delta. Yep, Delta does it. Air Canada does it. There's a few others. Longest terminal ever in Detroit? My connections in Chicago are usually pretty good. I've had to go move terminals over in Chicago, but it's super easy. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, guys. Mother called. We're back. We're back. All right. 10,000 feet. We got the landing lights on. Rest of that looks good. We are on the RNAV approach, remember, so it's going to be a pretty cool approach. We've got downtown Minneapolis. I don't know if I've ever approached coming this way. She was asking when you'll finally show up to the family dinner. No, she knows I'm not going. She knows it's a rare approach. Yeah, it's nice. It's cool. I don't, usually we're always coming in this way and then kind of getting vectored around. So it's pretty cool. Hey, Cat, missing your streams recently, turned in to the Innsbruck stream, and wow, it was an approach, dude. That was crazy, man. The winds were wild. What stadium is that? Right there. Who plays in Minneapolis? The Vikings? Your autopilot doesn't work on the 350? What do you mean? Cat may be good to see you, man. We had a pretty good flight into Detroit earlier. Nice landing. 174 foot per minute. Real good. Probably U of M. It's definitely a football stadium. That's U of M College. Damn. Anything tonight? Yep, we're flying tonight. We're doing Karachi to Dubai. It's about a 2-hour flight. We'll be doing that in a couple hours. Still mad I couldn't finish the flight from DDW. Had a WASM crash trying to change runways. No way. Eric, are you sure you're on the most recent version of the airplane? All right, let's activate approach mode. Confirm. Thank you. Do we turn on the LS switch? We do. And then we arm approach, right? App descent. To 3. Okay, I think that's how we do it. Man, Minneapolis is huge. Look at the suburbs out here. How many people live in Minneapolis? AJ? You don't put on LS? Okay, sorry. Now we're bang on the approach, though. We're looking good. Look at that weather that's pushing in this way, chat. That's a whole lot of nasty coming this way. Did you ever get the 100-year paint? I didn't. I need to, though. Alright, and we're going to take this down to like 1,000. LS is only for the ILSs, thank you. I always get confused in the Airbus. Kill the music? I will after this song, man. Don't worry. It's almost done. And the sounds will go up in the sim. Do not you worry. Alright, 26.7. Alright, there's the music. 26.7. Bring that in. That is CTAF. Alright, we're looking good. Bring you guys back up with me. Good. Alright, let's go flaps 1, speed check. Get our sim sounds up. Good. We'll be hitting
2,500.
There it is. We'll go gear down. Making our left turn onto final now.
For track 269, I'm vacating runway 22 whiskey, taking the ramp via my...
All right, speed check, flaps 2. All right, we'll get the rest of our lights out. Good, 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 good. And speed check, flaps 3. Look at that crosswind right now, by the way, chat. 25 knots. Yowzers. We're going to put you to there, and we'll zoom you in so we don't get any issues with you. And speed check, we will go flaps full. This is going to be a gnarly approach, chat. That is some nasty crosswind. We're also going to put you down, so we don't need to zoom in on that. Good. Okay, landing checklist. ECAM, no blue. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Let's start our recording. We'll be able to watch that one back, and I will take control of the aircraft. Joystick cam is going on. All right, let's do it. Autopilot is off. Oh boy, chat. Hang on tight.
1000.
Checked. Where is my rudder trim? Rudder trim reset. Thank you. All right, cool. Let's get it, chat. Sounds are up. Enjoy. I would expect a smasher. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on tight. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2697, short final runway 12 left. Minneapolis. Oh boy. Hang on tight, chat. Hang on tight.
$500.
Checked. That is nasty. Nasty crosswind.
400. 300.
2 white, 2 red all the way in, please. Good.
200. 100. 90. 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Kick it over. Hold it. Nose down gently. Reversers out. Decelerating. Oh my god. It actually controls very nicely in the crosswind, to be honest with you. Brake to vacate's working. And 70 knots, reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Minneapolis. Ooh, that was spicy, but also quite well done. Not bad. Not bad. Negative 85. I don't believe that for a second. 24 knot crosswind. 1.07 G. I don't believe that at all, but that was that was fun. Yeah, everybody have fun with that one. I certainly did. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2697, vacated runway 12 left. Minneapolis. All right, ground spoilers and flaps going clean. Wow. That was a pineapple push, chat, wasn't it? Stop the clocks. 1 hour and 28 minutes on the flight time. Landing lights are off, wing lights are off, nose light to taxi, APU start switches on, strobe lights are off, and you're off. He is departing, so we can get him. Ooh, nice. 320. Very nice. Very, very nice. If that was me, I'd have been kangarooning down the runway like nobody's business. We actually did really well. We have the recording as well, so we'll be able to watch the replay. We were getting pushed around like crazy. Yeah, I don't know why the auto brake off button like I've been tapping the brakes. Maybe I'm doing it when I think it only does it when you're above a certain speed. I don't know if anybody can confirm or deny that, but to get the auto brake off message, I think you have to be at a certain speed? I'm not sure. We're looking for Foxtrot 14, under 30 knots, and it won't say it. That's why it's doing it then. All right. So I'll try and remember to kick off the auto brake before 30 knots. I've been kind of letting it do its thing. Announcements are temperamental. In the latest patch, I get no cabin announcements or auto brake off when whatever I do. Interesting. All right. Interesting. We're going to make a left on Delta, and we're going into the ramp via Delta, friends. So this is our first left here on Delta. Good. That was a pretty good arrival, chat. Pretty gnarly. If you guys did enjoy that one, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. We are so close to 300 likes. If you are enjoying the content, friends, please do not forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. 300 likes would be incredible. Why does the spoiler on the outer bit of the wing not fully go down when flaps are full? Like this little thing? That's the spoiler-on, whatever the hell it's called. Oh, look, someone's coming in right now. 350. Get it. Oh, look at that wind blowing him around. Hey, that was real nice. Good landing. You can see the wing dip from the wind. That's wild. That is wild, friends. That was a crazy arrival. Definitely some nastiness coming in that way. Some big-time nastiness. All right, APU is spooling up. Nose light is off. Good. I liked it because I enjoyed it. Thank you. Confirmed Karachi, Dubai tonight? Yes, that is. I'm going to go pick up the scenery on Orbex right after the stream. And we are going to... that's what we'll be doing tonight, man. No, the outer spoiler at the end of the wing is more up than other spoilers. There's something about the 350 design. It, like, brings it up. I don't know if it's for stability at lower speeds, maybe? I don't know. What gate is ours? I think it's this one right here on the end. What are the plans for the weekend? We're doing a long haul on Saturday. Saturday we are doing Dubai to Hong Kong, and it looks like the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 was the winner. We're going to end the poll now. Almost 900 votes on that poll as well. So that is the plan for the weekend. And then Sunday we're going to do some Edelweiss ops. I believe we're going to go from Zurich to Ibiza and back on Sunday. That's the plan. Right now. Things may change. But, yeah. Things may change. Cap, you never disappoint. Always an outstanding stream. Thank you, Infinite. Appreciate the kind words, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Thank you very, very much. I have noticed that they take the airplane way too far marshalling. We're already past the line, and he's still telling me to keep going. So, all right, park brake is on. Upstairs, APU is on. APU bleed is on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs go off. Fuel pumps go off. Ground control on. Caps is on. And there we have it, friends. A beautiful flight. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. And there we have it, amigos. There we have it. There's our beautiful airplane parked up at the stand. We've got the trucks rolling out. And we are all set up, amigos. There we have it. Our beautiful LA-28 livery parked up at the gate, Minneapolis. What a great day of flying, friends. That was fun. Some spicy-ass weather here into Minneapolis. If you guys want a challenge, come fly into Minneapolis right now. Sheesh. Lucy's Danny Cap, early stream. Are we watching this Ends game? No, not an early stream. In 2.5 hours from now, we'll be live with round 2 of our Thursday streams. Beautiful, friends. Let's go back inside GSX. We are going to restart the Kutal script. Good. Let me come down here. Let me come down here, then back over to here. I'm going to go to ground, and I'm going to close all my doors. Close, close, close. All my doors. I guess I could have hit closed all. That probably would have worked as well. We'll go back to our flight ops menu. We're going to go to panel states. We're going to go ready for takeoff. Good. We're going to set our flaps all the way down full. We'll get all of our lights back on. Good, 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 good. All of our lights are on. That's all good. All right. And we will wait for a good engine start. And for our flaps to come out. Oh, it didn't close the doors. Doors. Ground. Close. 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 All right. Hopefully it closes them all now. Good thing we caught that. Don't leave the doors open this time, Dan. Yeah, Dan. Jesus. Blame Dan, man. Blame Dan. I'm pretty happy with how today went, chat. Considering I didn't get to do a practice flight, and I love doing my practice flights just to make sure that I've got everything set correctly and everything feels good. So, okay. I think it's doing that weird thing again where it didn't start the engines. Let me come back down here. Menu. Panel states, ready for takeoff. Okay. We'll see if the engines eventually spool up. If not, we can still do the replay, but I remember having this problem last time. Oh, it looks like they're going now. Let's see if they actually go. Look at the end of the spoiler. See how it's risen up compared to others? Yeah, so that's the, like, this part here when you're flying. Or are you talking here? Like, this part. Is the stream tomorrow? There's no stream tomorrow, no. Next stream will be this evening, and then after this evening, it'll be on Saturday. Saturday is our long haul. All right, see, that worked. Now we have 2 good engines, and we're good to go. I think it's something to do with my engine mode selector. I think even when I'm doing, like, the panel state load, I have to put my engine mode selector to the start position, or it doesn't work correctly. But anyways, we're good. We have 2 good engines. All that is set now. I'm going to release the park brake. I'm going to turn you on because you were on. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. And we'll close you. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. We'll quit that as well. And then we'll hit the replay button, friends. Beautiful.
Don't sync.
Don't sync. No problem. Don't worry about that. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from, like, right, you could literally see how bad the wind was blowing me off course. We'll go from, like, right about here. Yes. Resume. Good. All right. Let's jump outside and let's see how she looks from this cool perspective. What is going on this wing? Some weird condensation going on over there, chat. All right. Let's see how she looks coming in. Let's see how she looks, friends. I want it to be in focus. It's hard in drone camera to get the airplane in focus because it's just so massive. Massive. Look at the end spoiler. Oh, sorry, got that one. No stream tomorrow. No. Next is Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday for our stream schedule. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday, long haul. Sunday, some Edelweiss ops. I need to go download that livery. Is the Edelweiss livery in the iniBuilds manager, or is it on flightsim.to? They're starting the flare beautifully. Just holding it, kicking it over. Oh, chat. That was an absolute beautiful landing. A little bit firm on the nose wheel, but look at that center line for the win. Center line for the win. I'm going to bring this all the way back. Go like this. Go like this. And let's check out that center line. Look at this. Look at how crabbed we are right now. This will be a very cool perspective to see exactly how much we kicked that over. But man, that was real nice. Lake Namokus, good times were spent back in my high school days. Oh, no doubt. No doubt at all. There's one in the I-9 manager. Okay, I'll have to... yeah, but that's not the special Edelweiss livery. I don't know why this wing is on fire, by the way. Why this is the only wing showing some weird condensation. Probably due to the replay. Probably just a weird parameter on the replay right now. I have learned this thing is not the biggest fan of the replay tool that I use. Alright, let's look at this one. There's basically center line right there. Cut the power, held it. There's the kickover, the correction, and we're down. Man, oh man, oh man. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. With winds like that, we're taking that landing 10 out of 10 times. That was uber buttery smooth. I don't think I'll be able to recreate that landing if I tried, chat, to be completely honest with you. I feel like that was a lot of luck went into that landing. Maybe 10% skill, 90% luck on that landing, friends. Well, everybody, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this, and yeah, you guys are the best, man. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Huge shout out to Nadya and GMC today, battling it out for that top spot. And of course, thank you to everybody else coming in with the $2, the $3, the $5, the $10 donations. Thank you all very, very much. Puller Spikes as well had a $50 bomb. Thank you guys all for the support. I truly do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed today's flight. That was buttery smooth. I may actually believe a negative 87 on that landing. That was probably the smoothest landing I've had in the 380. We're not in a 380, the 350. Yep, that's what I said. Okay, friends, we are live 2.5 hours from now. Going to be flying Karachi to Dubai in the Emirates A350. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. If you guys are looking for a flight to do tonight, please do join. We will be on VATSIM flying around with everybody. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Guys, enjoy the replays. If I don't catch you this evening, hopefully I'll catch you Saturday for the long haul. Happy landings, my friends.